respect the shooter, but they never forget the one who stood still.
DOX. They shoot with the comments, edits, lies on replay. Algorithms loaded trying to scare me away. Everybody cheer for the loudest with rage, but fear and respect is just rent on the stage. They chasing the moment, I'm building a case. Screenshots, timestamps, truth got a face. They fire off clips, I don't flinch, I don't run. I stand in the light right in front of the gun. They said stay quiet, nah, I decoded the code. Agent Smith energy stuck in the mold. I'm Neo-X glitching, I've been what they see. Truth moves slow, but it hit eventually. Everybody gon' respect this shooter till the noise died down and the lights start muting. I stood in front of the gun, I ain't move, I ain't run. Now my name live longer than the trigger he pull, yeah. Cloud fade fast, true move forever. Digital smoke can't bury my record. They respect the shooter for a moment in time, but I live in the future, my legacy fine. They dark power deep when they scared of a mirror. Attack the messenger, never the error. Screens full of hate, but the facts stay clear. Mob need volume, truth don't yell it appear. They tried to erase me, but archive remember. Receipts don't expire, they age like embers. Years from now, they gon' replay the scene. Who lied for clicks, who stood on principle clean. They need a crowd, I just need one truth. Pressure reveal what people really do. When the dust settle and the smoke all gone, they gon' quote my words when they say she was strong. Everybody gon' respect the shooter till the mob disperse and the man start losing. I stood in front of the gun, I ain't move, I ain't run. Now my name live longer than the trigger he pull, yeah. Cloud fade fast, truth move forever. Digital smoke can't bury my record. They respect the shooter for a moment in time, but I live in the future, my legacy fine. They thought silence was weakness, but silence is strategy. I let the lies talk, while the truth take notes. Segment fire in my chest when I speak. Calm voice, but my presence be heat. 0 to X, watch the power flip. From nothing to infinite, don't trip. They call me zero like that was a diss. Whole universe start from emptiness. Binary code, ones and zeros align. I exist in the gap where truth been time. I ain't chase respect, I ain't beg for love. I just stood 10 toes when it got rough. History don't side with the loudest drum. It side with the one who ain't fall when it come. Everybody gon' respect this shooter till the fear wear off and the truth maneuver. I stood in front of the gun, I ain't move, I ain't run. Now my name live longer than the trigger he pull. Yeah, legacy X where the lies can't reach. They tried to bury me, planted as Eve. Respect be rented, truth be forever. Neo-X standing, now remember who never folded. Digital mobs fake. Truth don't rush. And legacy belongs to the one who stood still. Neo-X.
While you've been sitting up here trying to win and look at nigga, I'm getting ready to become God. I'm not God, but I'm finna get ready to become it. I'm finna connect back to it. I'm not wasting my time on y'all shit. 2026 is looking pretty bright. I got shit to do. I got things to get accomplished. I ain't got time to be this little petty shit. Amore is the one who I'm supposed to expose. Amore is the one who's surfing I gotta chop off the head of. Not you, not her means. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all don't really move nothing. You just an echo chamber to her. You a tool. You ain't nothing but her to a discardable tool. You don't make her money. She just needs you to fight her battles because she ain't brave enough to face me her fucking self. I ain't scared no Neo. I ain't scared to be. You should be. You should be. Shouldn't you be afraid of God if he has the power or she has the power or it has the power to let you exist or not exist? Shouldn't you be?
Gunshot, green tint in my red eye and the blunt hot. The flames in my head fly and I see the world with the red sky. Neo-X in a red suit, hold a blue pill, pop the red fruit. Looking like a spirit but she red too, looking like a carno. I can see you through the hard shell. Blood red truth, when you crack it, don't get used to the view. You'll be new, she the alpha, the code in the darkness, inside of a carcass. Red eye with the dog in her heart, yeah, dog in her heart. Ex Neo, ex Neo, Neo, ex Neo, ex Neo, ex Neo, ex Neo, ex Neo, ex Neo. Take a step into the red zone, hear a drum line. Baby, don't die, no, on watch. X in the room and she gonna shoot her red laser beams. And she got a saber, that too. And she got a watch. And the world dark, but we still tryna watch. And it's still getting shot, but we still hold the truth. In a room full of red eyes, with the energy resides. Red eye with the dog in her heart, yeah, dog in her heart. X Neo, X Neo, Neo, X Neo, X Neo, X Neo, X Neo, X Neo, X Neo. Can you save us? I've been waiting for an answer. I've been feeling like a phantom. I don't feel no emotions. And I'm kinda thinking about my past life. Past life, gotta let go. In my past life was a man though. And the red lights glowing in the whole road, on the whole road. Cause you know we tryna save souls too. And the whole truth. In a room full of red eyes, where the energy reside. Red daddy, with the dog in her heart, yeah. Dog in her heart, yeah.
Yo, check the mic, 1, 2, this is Nate the GOAT coming at ya. Got the freshest rhymes, the illest flow.
Yeah. Type in venom, keyboard fangs drip black ink. Clicks turn to cuts, she'll slice before you blink. Web weaver lost tighter than the boa constrict. Her words a guillotine, truth's neck gets nicked. She feeds on chaos, greed's a gasoline. Fingers dancing flames, a narcissistic machine. Profile pic pristine, but her soul's unclean. The devil wears Wi-Fi, know what I mean? She's a shadow in the scroll, feeding off the hate. Manipulation of art, she's nasty Nate, nasty Nate. Spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind a screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's nasty Nate, nasty Nate. Spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind a screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's nasty Nate. Flashing fake smiles, crocodile schemes. Her DM's a graveyard of shattered dreams. Gaslight queen, her throne a fiery screen. Every LOL hides a sinister gleam. Clout chasing banshee, screaming for the dough. Loyalty's a language that she'll never know. Burning bridges quick, her matches strike low. In her own reflection, even demons say, whoa. Even demons say, nasty Nate. Spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind the screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's nasty Nate, nasty Nate. Spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind the screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's nasty Nate.
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh
Low down. Nasty. Dirty Nate. Clickbait. Halo. Crooked crown. Whole screen shaking when she come around. Come around, hey. She log on, mask on, venom in the chat. Laugh at the dead. Who play like that? Screenshot tears, turn pain to a bag. God is good in the bio, still waving the flag. All the sisterhood, holy in the frame. Hands in the air, but her heart in the flame. Scripture in the caption, cash app in the link. Send your seed now, watch your savings sink. She twisting every story, cut the clip short. Make a funeral a punchline, that's a sport. Smile on the live stream, ice in her veins. Counting the praise while she profit off pain. Who that?
Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Talking like a saint, but the love all fake. Sinister scream in the twisted faith. Whole chat praying while she clean your safe. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Mocking every loss that you can't replace. Hands to the sky while she had a face. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate.
She say, sis, I'm praying, then she drag your name. Turn your secrets to a segment for the fame. Crocodile cry, they attack my soul. New merch drop, help me reach my goal. Sisterhood circle, all type amen. Then they group chat laughing at you again. Hypocrite choir, same time note. Sunday sermon, money cutthroat. Tell it like twice till it sound like truth. Plant that doubt in the gullible youth. Every donation is blood on the plate, but the thumbnail say love never hate.
Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Talking like a saint, but the love all fake. Sinister scream in the twisted faith. Whole chat praying while she clean your safe. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Mocking every loss that you can't replace. Hands to the sky while she hide her face. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. YouTuber halo, midnight scheme. Playing like a pastor in a digital dream. If karma got Wi-Fi, signal stay strong. But for that blessing, your reign ain't long. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Talking like a saint, but the love all fake. Sinister scream in the twisted faith. Whole chat praying while she clean your safe. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Mocking every loss that you can't replace. Hands to the sky while she hide her face. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate.
All right, mic check a 1, a 2, 3. Mic check a 1, a 2, 3. Hey ladies, can y'all hear me? Hey fellas. Shout out to Katessa for holding down internet sister her live. So I got booted off. StreamYard kicked me out of there. So I was driving home from work, so that's part why the signal was so bad. So okay, baby girl. All right. First off, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. When this happened, Sunday or Monday, I'm sorry that day that y'all all were in here waiting for me. I truly am sorry from the bottom of my heart. Okay, I fell asleep. That's what happened. I overslept, had a nap. 3 hours later, I woke up. I think Tommy even tried to call me and didn't hear the phone. I was out. So, but how's my audio? For some reason, it sounds like it's loud to me. So it could be my monitor headphones though. I just need a sound check real quick, y'all, so before I keep going. Where you ordering from? Right, mic check, mic check. I'm sorry, I had to put it on mute. Queen Ye was talking to me. Okay, she said we're all good. Okay, good, good, clear. All right. So I apologize, ladies. I really do. I mean, I'm trying to think when this happened. Sunday? When I did that to y'all? Sunday, Monday? I can't remember what day it was when y'all were all in here waiting for me. I'm sorry. Lately, y'all know I've been having a little hard time with my sleeping pattern because y'all know I work from 5 to 5. Okay, I have to be to work at 4, and when I have a lot on my mind, trying to figure stuff out, dealing with personal things, my mind race. Right, you know, I have to find a way to relax, and I guess it finally caught up to me when I only like I think I was going to work and I only was getting about 4 hours of sleep, like 4 hours, 3.5 hours of sleep. And I got to remind myself that I'm 40 years old, right? My body is going to force you to lay the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? As much as I can keep going, I can drink all the green tea in the world. One thing about your body is when you need to rest, you need to rest. So I wound up like passing out. After I got off the phone with some friends, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a nap for an hour. Man, I was gone for 3 hours. And I woke up at like 6:30 or something like that. So, but yesterday, what happened yesterday is I purposely was scheduling my lives different hours just to prove to people that as much as Nasty Nate try to act like that she's unbothered, right? That she's not worried about me and or whatever. I just wanted y'all to see how pressed I got her. Like I got her pressed like a panini sandwich, completely pressed like a Cuban sandwich, completely pressed like a Subway hot sub, completely pressed, right? You know, like James Brown, Jerry curl. You know, completely pressed, right? Like a Cat Williams bob, completely straight and pressed for the gods, right? That lady is pressed, okay? And I wanted y'all to see that she purposely keep going live anytime she see me have a live schedule, especially if that live have anything to do with her. Now, today was supposed to be Deep Thought Thursdays. I'm behind, but I'm going to pick up my Supernatural Supernatural Saturday, this Saturday. But when I'm tired, y'all, it's hard to get through those lives when I'm tired. I'm still trying to work out something with Queen Gay. Maybe I might have to hire another manager besides Queen Ye, because Queen Ye do a lot as it is here. But I might need somebody to help me manage my time, so when I get off of work, I can go straight into doing my content. Right? Somebody have a script prepared for me, or have me do some reaction videos. I'm gonna figure it out. But I just be tired, y'all. And that's what happened the other day when I left y'all in here for a couple hours when I didn't reschedule. You said completely pressed. What? Like, completely pressed, like a just for me perm. Completely pressed down, you know. And just like now, she randomly went live because I was originally supposed to go live at 6 o'clock or some shit like that. Over there talking some. She over there debunking the lies about Carlos. Girl, you the one who spread most of the lies about the nigga. She's wild, bro. That lady wild. But today I just wanted to come on live just to briefly speak to y'all about some of the things I wanted to catch up on. If anybody, can y'all tell me real quick, because I was over there chilling on the internet, sister, and some of the girls, y'all was updating me on some of the new information that's been out. Now, y'all know me, I pretty much just wait for Upper to drop receipts and cover stories or whatever, but we do know that has a full-time job, right? And a full-time mom. So I be missing a lot of receipts, and I do not be on Facebook. I know that's where a lot of y'all be residing at. I know that's where a lot of the receipts be dropped at. If anybody want to give me a Pacific page to follow, I would make sure I will follow them on Facebook or another YouTuber so I can keep caught up with these receipts. Because y'all know me, I don't like people who spread rumors and run and stuff. And if I can usually tell when the video is AI, right? So if anybody might be questioning some receipts or anything like that, you know, you can send them to me, email me, we can check them out, you know, whatever. But I definitely want to see this fight that y'all keep talking about. Something about there was a video that showed a fight between Romika, God rest her soul, right, and Carlos bitch ass, right? So if anybody can tell me where can I go see that video? I try to go to Keys. Keys just sometimes when he be playing, I know he be having receipts, but I be trying to get through the receipts, and you know he likes to entertain y'all, and then you know I'm pressing for time, so it's kind of hard to listen to his live on fast play, like it's to get through it fast. I speed it up while I'm driving, and as I'm driving, of course I can't look at the phone, so I can't look at the receipt that he put up, and I don't have time to pause it and write down the timestamp. So if anybody you want to let me know where I can follow somebody who's going to have like straight receipts and giving commentary, let me know, because even when I was trying to get the Chicago Cook County court papers, you have to go up there. There is no online way to get it, and y'all know I'm way down here between Georgia and Florida. I'm in between states. I'm Georgia or Florida. You never know where I'm at, right? But those are the two states that I reside in, and I can't, I can't get a hold of the court papers because I actually do want to cover more of Romika's case, give my commentary. As y'all can see, if y'all watched Nasty Nate's live last night, as you can see, you'll think that this lady will humble herself, especially now she know that there's eyes on her. I think, allegedly they say this lady got a gambling problem. I think it probably has something to do with the gambling, why she will risk losing her channel doing the BS that she's over there doing. I think it's a dopamine rush for her or something, right? But I listened to that live because, I went over there to laugh, right? Because she started off her live telling people that she knows she's an hour early than what she originally scheduled, right? And she was trying to think, you could tell that her lying ass was trying to think of a reason to lie, but she couldn't think of it fast enough, so she just laughed. It was like, well, I decided to just go early so I can get through it, so I can just go ahead and get it over with. And I'm like, bitch, you went live because you think me and you are competing, and I'm a code breaker. I already figured out we share the same audience. So even though you might have 300 people in your live over there watching, half of them people gonna come over here and watch the replay. So they're gonna listen to my live in the morning. So if you watching my live in the morning, good morning. Good morning to you. Thank you for coming back and catching the replay. Even if you don't fuck with me. If you fuck with me, cool. If you don't, fuck it, right? So I was like, she went live because she thinks that's going to deter. But I was like, girl, they going to come back. They always come back and watch, right? So why do it? Why didn't you go at your scheduled time, And then she laughed and said that she was going to go at later on, because I purposely scheduled. Yeah, when do y'all ever see me go live at 10:30? When do I ever schedule a live that late? If you know I got to be to work at 5 o'clock in the morning, when do I go live at 10:30? Right? So I did that and scheduled it, and in that live she told the people that she's gonna come back later on and go live again. Like she said, I don't know what we're gonna talk about, but I might be back later on. Yeah, because you thought I was going to be live at 10:30. Man, I went to sleep. So I don't know. I don't think she went live because but you said Neo people told you where to go. Keys 8 minutes short. And dang, but when sister teaching, when I say you know how to get a girl's attention, I just look up, it caught my eye. I seen all that red on the side of my screen. I'm like, what the hell going on? All right, so you said shorts, so it's in his shorts. Okay, thank you for that, sister teacher. But so if you watch the Moors live, because like I said, I went in there to see what, so I could laugh at her goofy ass. Because she was going live because of me, right? And then she was going live later on that night because she thought I was gonna go live. I don't never go live that long. So if I'm off, if I have to work the next day, I'm not going live that late. But if you listen to her live, you hear her read the Witness 5 statement, right? And mind you, I tolerated it as long as I possibly could, right? But that lady's so demonic. My spirit just won't let me listen to her. That's why I have to put in the transcripts, right? My mind just won't let me listen to this lady, right? Without me feeling like I have to cleanse, right? I have to get your sage and you get your little hocus pocus stuff, because I don't want that what's the word I'm looking for? Hypnotist frequency in her voice that she used to woo her audience. I don't want to hear that shit, because I never felt for the spell, but I just something about it, knowing that she can do that with her voice like a little siren, right? So I'm listening to her talk about Witness 5 and then still run and completely make up fairy tales and speculating what she think happened. Even though facts are so slowly coming out and people are putting together, kind of getting the idea of how things went down, this lady still is dedicated to just saying that the witnesses are lying. And that for some reason, Carlos is a credible source. And when she was saying things that Ramika tried to attack the baby and all that, I was like, this bitch, like is there a VIP section for her in hell? Because have no shame. Just saying all this stuff as if it's true, right? It was some other stuff she was saying that made me just say, this lady ain't gonna learn. You feel what I'm saying? I even think she was trying to say the difference between, look, let me show y'all. Now, this is why I keep making fun of her failing that land navigation test in the military. And I even make fun of her and saying that you didn't even deserve your promotion that you got when you became an officer, because you failed that test and the person gave it to you because they felt sorry for you. I know that person probably thought they was helping you, but they actually hindered you. They actually hindered your growth, because this lady, I mean, she always talking about this education and military training. Don't you gotta take, what's the name of the test you gotta take to get into the military? I want to know what she scored to get into the military, because either she's playing dumb or I'm concerned about her level up here, right? Because how many people know what an echo is and a reverb? Anybody knows how sound works? Did you learn that when you was in middle school or elementary school when you took music class? When you learned what an echo was? Or reverb, or how sound travels, and the farther you're away from sound, the harder it is for you to hear it, and the closer you are to an object, you can hear the sound more clear. This lady tried to discredit a witness based on how they heard gunshots. Allegedly, one person heard repeated shots like boom, 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 and another person heard a space in between the shots. She tried to use that as proof to discredit that the witnesses are not credible, because they're not sure how many shots they heard and how fast the shots were heard. Even though some people have better hearing than others. Some people listen at different frequencies. The older you get, you cannot hear high pitched sounds, but you're able to hear a lower pitch. And younger people can hear higher pitch sounds, but they can't really hear the low pitch. And then when they get mid-age, it balances out. Y'all know that's a thing? Did y'all learn that? This lady, I'm like, she don't know what an echo is? A reverb? If somebody thought they heard 4 shots, some of them shots were probably a reverb and sounded like an echo. So 3 shots was pop, but their ears perceived 4. depending on where they were standing. Were they in the car? Were they ears turned? Was they deaf in one ear? Like the way she tried to discredit these people, and I was like, it's too many variables for you to say that they're lying, right? And I said, you know what? This is why I want to go through the court paperwork myself and go through this stuff so we can really break it down, logically without all this drama, like dramatizing. Like she over there right now. Oh, let's break down the lies they told about Carlos. What about the lies you constantly keep telling about Romika? Because the word on the curve, and I have to say that because I haven't seen it yet. And word on the curve over here means allegedly. Word on the curve, they dropping receipts that Holly family is about it. You feel what I'm saying? They say Holly family some gunslingers. You feel me? But I'm saying word on the curve because I haven't seen it. But I was sitting up here like, wait a minute, I thought you said Romika family was mob ties. But it seemed like Holly from the hood, Holly got some hood in her, right? But I was like, man, this is why I need them court papers so I can actually do. So you said symbols and bells, right? So let me see what y'all talking about. And then I'm gonna go to Keys, because I want to see what y'all talking about, this fight. But she over there screaming at the top of her lungs, calling herself trying to debunk whatever people were saying about Carlos. So Carlos can defend himself. Y'all know that, right? But of course, she gonna find a way to monetize it. Somebody said criminal villains. Okay. All right, let's try to catch up with my chat. Y'all know my chat don't stroll over here. I love your opening, girl. We gotta hang. You over there in Jacksonville, girl. That's in between. I got two homes here in Jacksonville, child. So we gotta hang out unless you crazy. Now, if you crazy, we gotta hang out. If you cool, then you can stay where you at. But we gotta hang out, child. I don't have all my friends don't move away. My closest friend don't got married, so I have to deal with that while she go through her honeymoon stage. I'm proud, I'm proud of her. I love her, happy for her that she found, got her boo, found her forever partner. But I need to hang with some friends, bro. Because everybody gone. And y'all make sure y'all say some prayers for my dog Chopper. They got my dog on all this medication. It's whooping his ass, but he's getting better. I wish I can show y'all that he's definitely getting better night and day. But he got so many side effects for this medication. My poor little dog suffering. And they had to give him so many shots, and they had to keep pricking him. And man, when I tell y'all, it took like 3 to 4 people, and I was one of the people to hold my dog down while we had to try to get him a shot, give him his medicine, update his vaccinations, and even clipping his nails, right? My dog was so damn traumatized when I had to take him to the vet Saturday. I said, he ain't gonna never trust me again. And then they want me to neuter him, because Chopper not neutered. So they trying to chop his balls off, man. I said, this dog ain't gonna lose all trust. So I'm almost caught up, y'all. Give me 1 second. I know it was hard to listen to. Right, I can't listen to the nappy head theme. Child, that damn haircut though. Comprehension skill test. She has none. All she hears is something going on. It's either she doing it on purpose, or I see why she failed that navigation test. And this is what happened when you give people promotions and rewards who haven't earned them. You think you're doing them a favor, but this is what happened. Because then they get a big head, like she thinks she's so famous and successful, only for me to break down the math and show y'all that no, she just has a cult following. She's not a successful YouTuber. She has a successful cult. which she got from another woman's name, from Brianna's supporters, right? She can't go to any other platform and perform those type of numbers. So you got a cult following. That's why we share the same viewers. It could have been different based on where she was standing. The sound could have echoed. That's what I'm saying. Like you, Dr. Doc. And I heard you was in Jacksonville, bro. Why you ain't tell me? But anyway, yeah, you chill with your girl sometimes. But anywho, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm sitting up here like perception. That I mean, maybe if the one person was closer and the other person was farther, the gun sounds are going to sound different. And you been in the military, wouldn't you know that? Wouldn't you know that? How many times you heard somebody say, "I heard 5 shots," and then they found out that a gun was only shot 4 times? Sometimes that extra reverb, they will hear an extra pop. So. You say Keys, Cold Peace, Travel Island. Okay, I'm on Travel Island's page. So Travel Island, of course, I watch Upper. I be on Royal D. I catch her sometimes when she go live. Okay, so Royal D, we dropping receipts. Okay, these are some I watch. Okay, Gossip and Giggle. Keys, I catch him sometimes. I support by just becoming a member since I can't watch his videos all the time, but I am a member on Key's page and I catch him when I can. So, Cold Piece. And I catch the girl, it's another girl, her name started with a T. I want to say Tone or Tony. I try to catch her too, but I know about Royal D. I come in and speak to them sometimes. Okay. But Upper is the one I watch the most. It's a shame that she don't know that if the evidence is I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I want to pronounce that word right because I can hear myself fucking it up right in my head. So give me. This is so y'all don't have to keep making fun of me. And then I actually have somebody from my past who may or may not be watching me. Just in case she is watching me, I ain't finna get her no ammo to make fun of me on how I'm pronouncing words. So just in case if she is in here watching me, I'm gonna make sure I say this damn word right.
Inculpatory or inculpatory.
Inculpatory. Okay. You hear it?
Inculpatory or inculpatory.
Inculpatory. Okay.
Inculpatory or inculpatory.
Okay. What's the definition of that word too? What's the definition? Girl, not you over here Frey teaching neo words. I like that. Okay. Refers to statements or action that suggests a person's guilt, assign blame, or indicates any involvement in a crime. It is commonly used in legal context to describe information supporting the prosecution case against a defendant. With synonyms including incriminating, accusing, and criminatory. All right, learn something new. Look at you over here teaching words and shit. Because I kept looking, I said, I ain't even finna fuck it up. I'm finna look, so appreciate it. You should go with more words. But appreciate it, so. You said I'm in Jacksonville too. Y'all want to have a lunch date? Where y'all want to go eat at in Jacksonville? I was over there on the west side. I ain't over there no more, but I was over there. When I first moved there, I was on the north side. Well, you ain't tell me I was in the hood, but when I first moved to Jacksonville, I was on the north side. But my favorite side to live in Jacksonville is actually the south side. So I had me a nice ass apartment over there on Southside Boulevard. So that's my favorite place. But I was over there on the west for a little while, for a good little while. I had two apartments over there at one point. So, but my favorite apartment was on the south side. A nigga tried to kiss me at a red light over there on the north side of Jacksonville. And if you from Jacksonville, y'all know north side is the hood side, right? A nigga tried to kiss me at a red light. Ain't gonna never forget that. Kept saying he liked my lips and was trying to lean in and kiss me, child. I was like, you trying to rob me, nigga? Like, of course, I rolled off because that's around the time I had my GT. So, I sped the fuck off when the light turned green. But, I missed that car. My Pontiac GT. Let me go ahead because y'all gonna be like, oh, she said she had it. No, I mean, it was a Pontiac, but it was a GT model. That bitch was fast. And I used to race it. So. Spec K628 say, I just jumped in the bushes from over there, and I think you can hear the frequency. I even made it, like, I even talked about it. I was like, y'all don't hear her changing the tone of her fucking voice? Like, I caught her doing that shit, bro. Used to let you see Chopper? Okay, let me see. Chop, let me see something. Let me see if I can get him up here. Hold on. See if I can get him up here. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a hug. Come on. You, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. You don't want to get up? Come on. You don't want to get up? Yeah, he not feeling good. I can't get him to jump. I don't know if y'all can see him a little bit, the camera. Come on, Stinker. Come on. Okay, y'all, they're trying to see if the camera can pick him up. Come on, Stinker boy. See? You let the people see you? You be still. Can the camera pick you up? I was trying to let y'all see him. Come on. Yeah, Queen Ye got him scared. That's why he looking around too to see what the hell she had. He finna go right back to his area. She got my poor dog scared to come out here in the dead by the desk. He has his own area, like a whole den over there. I was gonna let y'all see him, but the camera wouldn't pick him up, and he won't jump up. Cause he's not feeling well, but his skin is doing a lot better. So, but my buddy, I was I was hoping y'all could see him, but he wouldn't get up. But yeah, my poor baby boy. Yeah, and it's crazy, y'all, because when I first got Chop, I had to spend $2,000 to keep him alive. That dog was so damn sick. But the reason why I'm so attached to him, because I dreamed about Chopper before I got him. True story. That's the only reason why I was willing to spend because black people, they don't spend that much. He was a puppy. I ain't even bond with the dog yet. But he was so damn sick that, I had, $2,000 to keep him alive. They had to cut his neck and have surgery and drain. Man, my poor little dog was so damn sick. You said Chop give me PTSD. Why Chop give you PTSD? He is a good dog. Chop is a good dog. He's a good, well-trained dog. But I can tell because being that he wouldn't jump up when I kept doing that, he's not feeling good. So then he felt a little warm too when I was petting him. So, but he's on so many antibiotics right now and steroids. So he's not feeling good at all. But I've been watching him to see is he gonna get better. But yeah, Chop, when I first got him, $2,000, keep him alive. And I dreamed about my dog before I got him. That's the only reason why. Had a dream I was sitting on the steps and I was crying, like going like this, crying with tears coming down my eyes. And a black and white dog came up and put his head on my head. And then when I looked at the dog, I saw what he looked like. He was black and white or whatever, and it was Chop. And I remember when I bought him from a man who said he had one puppy left, and I told him I'd take the puppy. Man, as soon as I seen that puppy, I knew. I said, that's the dog from the dream. So, and then on top of that, y'all can't see, but if for anybody who ever met my dog, Chopper actually has a heart spot that's shaped like a heart. Like, it's so cute. And like his biggest spot on his body is shaped like a heart. I was like, yeah, this my dog. The God sent me this dog. This my boy. So now he haven't been feeling good, and I just had to spend so much to get him checked out. So you said you control things. She's still talking. She's still talking. I know this the thing, y'all. I laugh because on one of her community posts, she's telling her supporters not to send her receipts on the things I guess I'm saying about her or doing in my community post, even though I'm an artist. Everything ain't got to be about you. I like to express myself. My community post is how I see the world in the artist expression, right? But she told them don't send them her receipts because y'all know I'm not tagging her. So it's not bullying, it's not harassing. She just know that I don't like her. And I'm always criticizing her bad behavior. So as long as I don't tag her name or send that stuff to her, what I do over here is mine. And I make sure it's not too bad where YouTube would consider it bullying harassment, right? So I guess she put a post telling people stop sending her receipts, but she's capping. She's capping. I know for a fact that Nasty Nate looks at my community posts because one day, for those who followed, for like a whole 12 hours, me and Nasty Nate had a post war. She posts something, I post something back. She posts something, I post. We was going back and forth, checking each other posts. I went to see what she said. That's how we came up with the photo of where she got me like fat, like looking fat and eating cookies, and then I got the one of her ankles being swollen. It was because we was going back and forth. So she actually looks to see what I'm saying. By the time those people screenshot and send it to her, she already don't saw it. Like, you keep track of what time I go live. Like, stop trying to act like you ain't bothered. Like, for some reason, the weakest link got you pressed, and you know it. So pressed, like a panini. But yeah, that's my dog, y'all. So, but he a big boy. He a big boy. He a good boy, well trained. And y'all might be seeing another. I'm gonna have to might be on dog sitting. A family member asked me to, so y'all might see another dog here. Might. So I agreed to it, but we don't know if it's final. But I might be puppy sitting for a little while for a family member that needs me to watch their dog. So. But yeah, y'all make sure y'all send some positive energy because I love my dog. I love him. So I gave up them other two. Y'all know y'all was like, what happened to them poodles she had? We gave them up. We sold one and we gave the other one away, right, to my sister, my sister-in-law. But child, I said, Chopper, boy, that's going to hurt me, So y'all make sure y'all send some energy. And I asked them how long does my, the dog, his life expectancy for his breed, right, man? Chopper middle age, man. So we got to get him healthy so he can be here. You said I love my dog Chopper, but Chopper would have been only because look, at that time I was making good money. At that time I was probably making about $3,000, or almost between $2,000 and $3,000 a week. So that was just a regular paycheck for me. But that's around the time when I was like not owner operator, but leasing a truck as an owner operator. So I was making like $4,000, $5,000 a week, and after my expenses, I was taking home on a good week $3,000, on a bad week, a low end $2,000, right? So I was actually making decent money at that time. So that's another reason it didn't hurt me. It hurt me because I was like, God damn, $2,000, but I wanted that dog so bad. So we got him healthy. So But I don't make that no more. I wish I did, because sometimes I be thinking about going back out there, or over the road and drive again and try to make that type of money again. But I'm driving local and I do not make nowhere near that now. So, all right. So let me go to Big Key's page real quick. But yeah, Nasty Nate, you should be ashamed of yourself, because we gonna address some of the shit she said about me in her membership, her members only live. That's the reason why I even scheduled, because we gonna address some of the things that she was saying about me. To show you that I really got her pressed. Okay, you say Big Keys. Go to his shorts. Wait, shorts ain't 8 minutes. How can a short be? Y'all said shorts. Who said short? Let me go to video. Because shorts can't be no longer than like 3 to 5 minutes or something like that. New footage release. So it's in his videos. New footage release. Ramika was holding the baby. Okay, Ramika was holding her baby during shot. Okay. Big Keys put a statistic. Man. I don't think he gonna strike me, but we gonna risk it. I don't think he is though. Like, but it's covered under fair use, but I don't think he's gonna. But let me still just put the fair use thing up here though. No. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'm still gonna put it up here, even though I don't. It's covered under fair use, but just in case, even though I rocks with him. So, like I said, because I can't watch, I made sure I signed up for that man membership because he's been putting in work. So. So wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Let me just do this just in case. Okay. Just in case. He's not all that he seems. Y'all ever seen 5 Heartbeat? Hold on, let me take this call real quick. All right, my bad. All right. All right.
Whoop ass on the shelf. Now, a lot of people want to bring up the fact that on September 5th, 2022, Ramika Blackman went to jail for a domestic violence incident with her face looking like this, caused by her baby father. Nasty work.
That's fucked up.
Absolutely nasty work. A lot of people like to bring that out and make it seem like she is some form of bully. But people don't want to talk about what happened October 22nd, 2018, with a 1-month child involved. Nastier work. Let's check it out. What happened?
What you do? You taped yesterday?
Yeah, hell yeah. I had one arm blocking knives and shit. Hell yeah. I'm on house arrest. I ain't about to go to jail. Damn. Oh, shit. These iPhone access is bad.
Who is she up there?
That's my baby mama, yeah. Hold this up to my face. Oh, there you go. You know, I was supposed to have been in there too. I was sitting down here for, I just came upstairs. Because she's been arguing with me. I held her down. She grabbed the knife. You lying. She just dropped it in my arm, bro. In my arm, bro. She just dropped it. The knife on my arm. She just dropped it. All good. Come on, stop him. Get off me in my baby crap. I know I'm good. Get off me in my baby. Get off me in my baby. She threw all the mask at me. I grabbed her. Okay, sit up on my back. That's when she's pulling my lip. I got cut all the way up. My face. I'm just holding her down. This is my baby queen, bitch.
Now, see, now this is where I think Jeannie made a good point. And y'all know I got to pause it to keep it fair use, right? This is where I feel like Jeannie was making the best points. This nigga picked up the phone and allegedly recorded Romika any other time when they were going through issues. Why you ain't pick up the phone the day she was trying to fight Holly to have proof if she was attacking Holly? If you seen this what type of time, why you didn't pull up your cell phone that day? So, hold on, I got to grab this delivery. Okay, I'm back. I had to grab that food real quick. All right. I got my hat on, cricket looking like. All right. So that's a point right there. Like, you remember when the internet sister kept saying that? Like, any other time, this nigga, if you want to pull out the cell phone to record, that'd have been a great time to pull out the phone if you saying that she's trying to attack Holly or she's trying to attack the baby. So, whatever. Hell, Holly ain't even pull out no damn phone. Right?
Nasty work. Now, according to police reports, right, on October 2nd, 2018, in summary, the victim, Blink, related that she had verbal altercation with the offender over her closing the bedroom door and going out last night. The offender became angry and slapped the victim in the face. A struggle ensued in which the offender grabbed and threw the victim on the couch, floor, and against the kitchen wall while she was holding their... They blinked that out. In addition, the offender then head-butted the victim in the mouth. The victim incurred pain in her left shoulder and lacerations on both lips. Offender incurred a small laceration on his forehead from allegedly head-butting the victim. Both victim and offender refused medical attention. The offender was transported to the 6th district for processing. Nasty work. Now, if you go up here, it's going to tell you the choice of weapon that the offender used was hand, feet, teeth, etc. Dang, crazy work. Also,
That shit is wild, bro. Hey, Ebony, my girl. What's up, Ebony? But that shit is crazy. You said this was heartbreak. Yeah, I seen that. I was actually on the panel over there on the internet, sister. Man, I told y'all people get up there on the internet and run their mouth too much. I hope she get that to the proper authorities.
So if you look at this, past abuses,
4. Y'all see that? Past abuse 4. Well, y'all can't see it because I got it small, but it says that past abuse 4.
The victim reported 4 past abuses. This is the victim reporting this. 4 past abuse.
Right here. Offender Carlos Smith. That's crazy.
Crazy work. Domestic violence info was provided. The child was denied transportation because she couldn't find nobody to watch her child. Crazy work. As you can see, the injury to his head was due to him. According to the police report, he was headbutting with this big ass head. He was going crazy. Now, this is just part 1. I will be dropping part 2 soon.
You got
it gets nasty.
Damn, Big Keys, you got more, bro? Oh, bro, you got more? Ah, shit. And that's what I kept saying. Like, sometimes the shit, when this story first broke, bro, we knew what it was. We knew it for what it was. I said sometimes this shit just get toxic between couples, or but baby mamas, baby daddy. Like, we knew what it was. But you know who over there defending his name right now? Nasty Nate. When she was trying to sit up there and lie about my damn charges, and I was like, yeah, you ain't gonna find no convictions, baby doll. You ain't gonna find shit. Not no conviction. You gonna find that a bitch lied. I proved that she was lied, and guess what? She went to jail. Not me. But you was so quick to try to run and tell the internet my fucking past, even though I was very transparent and told everybody, right? How many times I've been arrested, but I ain't never been convicted of shit. You better learn how to fight, right? And sometimes people lie, right? Why she over there defending Carlos' name right now? Why you ain't defending this? You sitting up here trying to dispute his fraud charges and clearly he committed some crime, because even on this video that Big Keys just played, he was on an ankle monitor. So he was on house arrest. He was serving some time that he took a plea deal or do something. Taking up a loss, buddy. That's what I'm saying. And you know what? I don't know. I can't remember which live I heard this on. And I can't even remember who said it, right? But it was somebody who used to support Nasty Nate. And she was on the Internet Sisters panel like a few days ago, if I'm not mistaken. The realest thing that I heard one of these supporters say, that when she first used to support Nasty Nate was about allegedly supporting women. And she said she want to know what happened, that a platform that started off defending a woman who allegedly was in a DV, case herself, even though that's seemed to be not really sure. We don't know what the fuck really happened because both sides was lying, right? But how you go from like being this, we expose the narcs and the DVs and women empowerment and black women and protect black women, to now defending a woman who unalive another black woman, right? A young black woman with a son, and taking up for an abuser. Like, how you get around? And that lady said she left. Whoever this lady was on the Internet Sister, she said that's when she was like, she done with this. When she seen that Amore Nasty Nate did a 360, right? Like, how you go from doing this and then you bullying a deceased woman? As much as she tried to cry and lie to YouTube and telling them I'm bullying, harassing her, I keep letting them people know, oh, no, I'm criticizing her. I'm very critical of this woman, right? But I do this material as criticism of her bad behavior, encouraging young people, right? And people who are our age, letting them know that they should be ashamed of themselves, defending this and justifying it. And I know some of y'all gave me my props when I was over there on the Internet Sisters channel, when I sat up there and told y'all, I know on the surface level, this appears to be Team Romika versus Team Holly. I'm trying to tell y'all there is no Team Holly. There's definitely a Team Romika. There are people who outside of the saga, right, of Brianna and LaTruth or whatever, outside who strangers came together, and it's a lot of more people Team Romika. Just like Auntie La Leslie said, it's international, baby. They getting love internationally. Holly, there is no Team Holly. It's surface level. It looks like Team Holly. Pull back a couple of layers of that onion. It's Team Brianna, ex-Brianna supporters who sided with her more. It's actually Team Nasty Nate. I'm telling y'all, when I went and just really, because I kept saying, where are the bigger YouTubers or supporters of people, a community of people who are Team Holly? Every time I keep trying to find somebody, they all connect back to Nasty Nate or anybody who's in proximity of the Brianna saga. Nobody finds that a little coincidentally strange. I mean, I know I preach and teach the scary matrix that we live in, but you can't see that code, then you ain't gonna never see. What's the chances of a saga that was divided by two YouTube influencers who became people gods and symbols, or people connecting themselves and had some parasocial connection with some strangers on the internet based off how they like their content or not, where there was a divide and with a group of people where some people sided with the ex-husband, some people sided with the wife, beef and drama happened for the 3 years that y'all were doing the shit. And then for this case to come up where the majority of the world, the people who don't know that LaTruth or Brianna exists, majority of the people are one injustice for Romika because we see it for what it is. But the one small group that is screaming Team Holly, is the people connected to Amora in proximity of Brianna. I said, no, y'all, this ain't no Team Holly. That's not no Team Holly. That's Team I'm in the coat and Nasty Nate is my God. And I'm going to choose the book of Nate over the book of holy book of the Bible. Because majority of them, as sickening as it is, majority of them are Christians. That's why I stay on their ass about it. And as much as y'all talking about some Nasty Nate used to speak in tongues, I would love to see that video. I can tell you if it's tongues or not. I would love, let me put my email right here. If somebody can find that receipt, I even pay you. I send you a cash out, $50 to anybody who can. Here's my email. Let me go ahead and put it in the banner. Anybody can find that receipt of Nasty Nate on somebody. I think they say she was on Jeffrey or whatever the dude, Joffrey. I can't remember his name. Email me. $50, cash out. I want to see this because I can tell you. Right? Because a person who's speaking in tongues, that's supposed to be evidence of the Holy Spirit living in them. That is a gift. Right? That the Spirit chose you so it can even speak a heavenly language for you. So the Holy Spirit actually prays for you. You're not really praying anymore. Now it's actually God's Spirit praying. That's why I kind of call people out when they doing the fake tongue stuff. When everybody be like, like I be calling it out. But I would love to see that video. I want to see. Here's my email, $50. If anybody can get me that receipt. Because when I almost spit out my water when somebody said, yeah, she used to come out praying and she used to speak well spoken and she never even wanted to curse. She never cursed and she was keeping the panel very decent, and she was, and she used to pray and with the girls and love the Lord, and yeah, she was speaking in tongues. I said, speaking in tongues? Had to snatch my invisible pearls. I said, nasty Nate speaking in tongues? Nah. Let me see for myself. Nah. Because I ain't gonna blaspheme the Holy Spirit, but I'm damn sure gonna let you know. If I'm convinced or not, But I almost spit out my water when I was told that. I don't know the dude. Somebody said, where is he at now? I don't even know. Jaffe could come and slap me in my face and I wouldn't know. I don't know who that man. But I think I heard that's where it happened at. So if anybody can get me that receipt, I will pay you. I need to see that. I'll risk a copyright strike for that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it'll be fair use because it clearly, if it happened on his platform, it doesn't belong to her. But I would love to see that, right? But child, But yeah, that how she go, and I heard one of the people say that. One of her supporters said she left because of that. Like, look at all them charts, and then you bullied the truth for 3 years over speculation. Because, like, let's be for real, neither one of us was in the marriage. I wasn't involved in that, but y'all wasn't really there. So you took a side. You didn't like what happened. Okay, woo, woo, woo. I already broke down the video about when people was talking about apologizing and speaking on things that they should have investigated first. I made my video telling you how I felt about that. If anybody feel like I owe certain people an apology, I said, well, let's keep it real. According to ChatGPT, y'all owe the truth and Brianna an apology if you spoke against them and made content about them. If you, especially, you didn't investigate on why they act the way they act. Let's keep it real. But I kept seeing, every time I kept looking at it, I said, this ain't no team. There ain't no team Holly. That shit don't exist. Most people are not supporting Holly. Most people are supporting Romika. Internationally, like La Leslie said, show me anybody, I'm talking about big, outside of Nasty Nate, that's Team Holly. Down to the point that this lady now trying to debunk Witness 5, trying to determine how many shots she heard. Oh, she's not credible. She said she heard 4 shots. It was 3 shots. Echo, reverb, perception. She still heard them. So she heard panel that spoke in tongues, but that's not what I heard. Tinkers, no, somebody said she was on somebody's panel and they said she was speaking in tongues. So if that's true, I would love that receipt. Is the salad still cold? Is your salad cold? You put mine in the refrigerator? I said plenty of time. If she comes out and say that she's now Team Romika, their asses would instantly be Team Yes. Because they can't think for themselves. That's why when I get around to make my other video called volunteering idiots, I'm going to break that down too. But I think I got that scheduled for tomorrow. They can't think, they refuse to think for themselves. What you drinking?
Cranberry juice.
So what you said Natalie for?
I'm talking about my boss.
Oh, okay. I thought you were drinking my Drake.
No, I got the highest first car resolution on my team, so
okay.
She gave me an extra break.
Okay, team player. All right, get out of here. Go back to work. I thought you were drinking my juice.
No.
That's what I said. I thought you said Natalie, like Natalie, the name of the juice.
Not the juice. No, I'm at juice.
All right, you can leave. Get out of here.
I'm trusting you. I don't want to talk.
Yeah, I don't want to be bothered with you either. Y'all hear her? I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to be bothered with you either. Yeah.
Good. How are you?
Knowing that she gonna want to cuddle tonight. Anywho,
Doing that what?
she's talking about. She said I don't remember more, Ben, because this is what I heard from somebody on Jenny's panel. So Tinker said I never saw her. I'm telling you, Tinkers, I can't remember who told me, but it was recent and it's gonna come to me. But somebody said that she was speaking in tongues. So that she did it on somebody else's platform. You said those are the ancestors and spirit guides within the nervous system. That's all. Yeah, to a certain extent. I get what you're saying because I'm not going to get into it because you remember somebody tried to call themselves making fun of my thing. They kept saying I was speaking in tongues. I said, okay, if you that's what you want to call it, I'm not going to confirm or deny. But since you want to mock it, keep playing it. Just keep playing it over and over. And every time people get hold of the video and they keep playing it over and over, boom. They go down every time. I laugh. That's why every time they be trying to mock me, I be like, yeah, but just keep playing it. Play it every day. Just keep playing it. Put it out there. Go ahead and play it. And every time they play it, they lose. I win. It happens every time. So, child, they ain't ready for that. We ain't gonna even get it. They ain't ready for that at all. But now I want to hear hers, and I'll let you know if there's some power behind it. So. No, it happened on her platform. If she still got her video up, that was in the beginning. Look, I'm telling y'all, if somebody can get that receipt, $50 to you, I'm telling you. Somebody said, I never heard her. I'm just telling you what was been told to me.
1 minute. Come here.
She mad, bit mad. That video is out about Carlos over there yelling and going off. She's got a hold of Romika boyfriend Pitt, comparing him. What? You see what I mean? And this is what I'm talking about. This is the crazy thing that I'm talking about. Just a few days ago, hell, maybe 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days, she just said in her live that she's not gonna be talking about this no more. That she ain't gonna be covering the case. That she's gonna stop with the Holly and Romika. Now you over there comparing this nigga. I mean, I'm pretty sure the new nigga, I'm pretty sure he look better than niggas. I don't know what y'all see. Y'all say the nigga is fine. I'm tired of y'all thinking everybody with dreads is fine. I know I got dreads and I love my locks, okay? Y'all know my locks is spiritual. That's why they so long. But Carlos is just not attractive to me, but I'm gay, so I might have some bias. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think I know a handsome man. When I see one, he not the one that I be like, oh, he handsome. You feel what I'm saying? Like, y'all know, I think, y'all remember Gabe used to make fun of me because I used to admit, yo, Kevin Wesley is actually a handsome man. Kevin Wesley is handsome. Now, do I want to fuck him? Hell no. You know, but somebody else can get it. Like, his wife are pretty too. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's why when, Chief Little Boat was saying I want him, I was like, nah, Angie had a better shot, buddy. I'm not a dick dyke. Whatever them people told you about me, they were lying. I got married for religious purpose. I tried to serve the Lord and got me a husband. But I married a man and he knew I was gay when he married me, right? But we didn't get divorced because I was gay. We got divorced because niggas ain't shit. So that's why we got divorced, I was like, niggas ain't shit. He wasn't ready for marriage. He still liked the ladies. So... But I don't know what y'all seeing that nigga at all. I don't see it because they was over there Google guy, the lady who's sleeping on somebody's couch who hit the Moore's panel, who homeless and shit. She was over there Google guy, talking about how handsome he is. I'm like, what the fuck wrong? Am I about to throw up? Is that my acid reflex? Ugh. Baby, he look good. Do you think this man fine? Nah, hold on. Girl, cut it out. You think he fine, baby?
No.
Big Keys look, he a chubby, but Big Cheese look at all that brown chocolate.
He fine.
Yeah, see, my girl think Big Keys is cute.
This man is fine.
He's cute.
Yeah. And that knot on his head is killing me.
Well, that knot is from him participating in domestic violence. He put his hands on Romika, like we all suspected.
B-A-N.
Yeah.
He's a B-A-N.
Fuck boy.
He's a bitch ass nigga.
Right. My baby say he a bitch ass nigga. So, but you know, Big Keys got the he got the nice chocolate skin. Y'all know I love my dark skin. Y'all know I love the dark skin. But he got the nice chocolate. But hell no. I was like, that nigga is not. What y'all think? Niggas with dreads? It's fine. She was like, who fine? They said he was fine. They said Carlos was fine. They kept saying that nigga was fine. I was like, oh, I don't know about that, yo. Like, I don't think so. I'm gonna have to disagree with y'all on that. Like, even Little Boat, like when I'm talking about what Chief Little Boat was saying I wanted him, I was like, no, cut it out. So. You said what was her husband? I don't. Y'all know when a man don't care. I keep telling y'all, if a man let a woman do whatever the fuck she want to do, he don't care. He already done left it mentally in his mind. When a nigga ain't checking his wife, letting her do and run wild or whatever, he already mentally gone. That's why he go to the movies by himself. I can tell you that, you know. You said no, he's definitely not. No, he's definitely not. I don't say because I ain't the finest, person in the world, but I'm cute, so I can talk my shit a little bit. But when I lose this weight, y'all, and I'm down another 10 pounds, they gonna be mad. They gonna be mad at my hot girl summer body. They gonna be mad because I'm losing weight without no fucking diet shots. Okay, I'm actually doing it naturally with some green tea and changing up what I eat. But child, hey Miss Shirley, hey sis, hope all is well with you. She said Carlos look better. No, Carlos does. See, I kind of want to be nosy because I ain't gonna put it up. Let me go see. I'm just gonna be nosy real quick. I can't put it up because the hoe gonna try to strike me. But y'all know I'm still working on that. Y'all be patient. I'm still working on something where she ain't gonna be able to strike shit and she gonna be mad too. Lady sick. I just want to back it up to see if is there a photo comparison. Wait. All right, so is the boyfriend the one with the cap on? Let's see. Okay, she need to start the cap. Now, the man who she just compared, she said that was sent to her, saying that's the new boyfriend. The new boyfriend does look better than Carlos. She a fucking hater. She a fucking hater. I just went and found it that fast and listened to it. She a fucking hater. So, that bitch hating. Now, I don't know if that's Romika's new man who she was dealing with while they was together. You know what I'm saying? But she said allegedly, so I don't know if she's saying it or whatever. But whoever man photo I just peeped in to go looks better than this man right here. So. And Carlos gave her that picture since he got allegedly. It's something going on with that phone. I hope they get down to the bottom of that. Tinkerbell said Jay let her come out here and run it up so he can pay off all that debt. Yeah, I said that because allegedly, word on the curve, gambling issues. And I know how that is. Once they got bit by that bug, child. Elizabeth said, hey. Never, I don't think I seen you before, but welcome to the Scary Matrix, child. We over here just sneaking and gigging and laughing at internet bullies. And they love looking up folks. Yeah, but I want y'all better learn. Y'all, they better be glad that I'm just not like them. Because I want to show y'all some of their supporters. And that lady cannot, what y'all said, she kept calling me Baconator and fat. One of her top supporters is like 500 pounds, bigger than Amber, right? Bigger than M, right? As much as they keep making fun of M, and I was like, me and M, we gotta understand it. We both like to eat, and we admit it, right? You know, but I'm losing weight for health reasons, right? But it's green tea. Y'all drink green tea. That's been helping me. I'm telling y'all, I'm putting y'all on game. Y'all know I love y'all, so I'm gonna put y'all on game. Green tea, that help speed up your metabolism. Because I think me being a truck driver, my metabolism is just slow. So I've been drinking green tea, and that's been helping, especially since I did that fast. But yeah. But lose some weight. But yeah, they basically ain't in the business of, showing y'all what them girls look like who sit up on the internet and cyberbully, make fun of other people and people with mental health issues and making fun of people's kids and stuff. Man, yeah, they better be glad I'm just not in the business. Because I swear one of the girls is like 500 pounds. And I'm like, you bigger than Emma. And y'all keep calling her, well, bro, you might want to. And I'm very suspicious about that Courtney chick. I think Courtney might be a big girl. She sound like a big girl. You know when the person real big and they have that weak voice? That Courtney chick that be talking so much ish and had something much to say about my girl, even though my girl don't know she exists. She better hope I don't get no photo. I might take one for the team and roast her on that. I might have to do it on my TikTok or something. But I think I'm suspecting because when I thought about it, I said she sound like her voice is weak, But I can't stand bullies. I hate bullies. And when you see them, they true colors, you really be seeing that they just be overweight, obese women who husband don't left them or the kids won't let them live. I'm telling you, that's why I was telling Jenny, like, girl, ignore them people. The person who coming after you can't even live with their damn kids, Let's ignore them. Her supporters are not right. The ones that are right don't left. Or they're not windmilling. You don't see them saying shit. They just watch and support silently. Right? But the ones that's windmilling, girls, do you know where they be staying at? Super 8. Motel 6. Why is they making fun of that Sierra Lake? I have no idea. Right? But child. But yeah, whoever that person was, she just was over there showing. From what I can see, with the first photo I saw, he's more attractive. So she didn't cut it out. He's more attractive. So, but I'm telling y'all, this lady she just said that she wasn't going to she wasn't going to I'm sorry, I'm trying to see who video she played with somebody got kicked in the face, child. I'm just being nosy. I'm trying to see who that is. I'm trying to see if she okay. This lady's son ain't right with her. See, this is why I don't like this bitch. Let me watch my language. Now, this is why I don't like her. She's over there playing a fight video that's not even Romika. It's not her. Some girl getting her ass raw. I don't know who she is. The other girl should have been bobbing and weaving or running, right? Because the girl getting her ass slayed, right? She should have. I would have bit the hoe. I ain't gonna lie. If I can't win, I'm gonna bite. That's the last option, right? I'm gonna bite you in the titty, whatever. I'm gonna bite. But she playing the video and trying to tell the people, try to put it in their head. This was what Holly was going through. That's why she decided to shoot. saying that if somebody's doing something like that to you, you should be able to pop them 3 times. Witnesses are saying they ain't seen no fight. Only person who said they saw a fight is the good old boy Carlos, right? But she's manipulating them, still trying to push this self-defense thing. You're playing sometimes. So look what happened. See, there's some people out here who would do something like this. Look how she's attacking her. Look. Okay, and you in the military, right? You used to be in the military. People in the military can kill people in different countries. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? That's like me playing a video of a person in the military shooting somebody in the war and say that you are capable of doing that. You comparing people who ain't even the same in different scenarios. Thompson, look, this lady beating up on this other girl for texting her baby daddy, and not trying to be funny, but this person does look a little Caucasian. So, hello. And this person, I ain't gonna lie, I can't because the video bad, but I ain't trying to be funny, but the person do appear to be Caucasian. So maybe they wasn't taught how to fight back, you know? But this is why I don't like her. Like trying to now put that in their head. Look. This is what Holly was going through. Girl, that's not what the witnesses said. The witnesses said Holly was like on that car, on Romika's car. That's what the witnesses said. They said the witnesses said Holly was talking shit. That's what the witnesses said. The witnesses said they heard Holly, bitch, I'm gonna get my gun. Holly wasn't in no car going like this little poor little chick that you playing in your screen. You know what I'm saying? And even though I said the girl could be light skinned, but she looks more white. And you know, she probably wasn't taught to fight back. You know, she's probably just a white girl curious about black people in the hood and fuck with the wrong people, right? But why is she trying to paint Holly out to be like because whoever this girl is in this video, she didn't fight back. She got whopped, right? Should have been her. Trying to put it in their head, this is what Holly was going through. Girl, Holly got videos talking about popping people. Holly got videos of people admitting that she crazy. She trying to really paint this picture that Holly is some defenseless, innocent girl. Word on the curve, they said Holly wasn't even scared to go in a bar and throw a drink on her boyfriend's girlfriend, even though it turned out to be his daughter's, allegedly. Word on the curve. I don't know if that's a true story or not. Right? But according to them, they said Holly was all with the shit. She just ain't want to, like, come on. This is why I don't like her. This is why I'm saying, where my poll at? How my poll looking? She over there manipulating the hell. Well, it ain't manipulated because most of them are voluntary idiots. They know what's going on. They just don't care. They know at the end of the day, this stuff is about Brianna versus LaTruth supporters. 84% of y'all saying no, she ain't sincere. They don't really believe it. They just do what she say. I'm telling you. I had to break it down, especially when I seen the ex-cop rooting her on. Somebody who took an oath, who retired now, is not an officer anymore, but took an oath to serve their community in whatever integrity vow that they take. You know, you don't seen this lady break crimes. You seen her docs, right? You see her docs. You see her illegally strike people with copyright claims. You see her blatantly fucking lie. She's even a documented liar when she came out and told y'all what she allegedly did with LaTruth, right? There's an ex-cop supporting this lady, a police officer. Even though it came out, she was talking crap about this police officer behind her back about a Christmas gift. Had no problem telling Jeannie how she felt about it. An ex-police officer. I was like, every time I keep shaking my head, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. But they don't care, because in their mind, because I really think this ex-police officer, in her mind, this ain't about no Team Romika. I doubt that she even really care. This is about Brianna supporters versus Robert supporters. They still got all that drama and shit that been going on for them supporting, because this person supports Brianna. This ex-cop is a big Brianna supporter. And at one point, she really loved Janelle ass, right? But That's what I'm telling y'all. This ain't about no Ramika. I mean, this ain't about no support of Holly. They in their mind, Robert supporters are supporting Ramika. So they got to go against the Grand just to just disagree, just so they can beef and talk shit. And I wanted to clear this up, even though I put it in the community tab. I wanted to clear this up. I never said Nasty Nate told me anything about Levette. I did not say that. I know she hopped on her platform and told y'all that I said that when we was driving in the airport. No, I pretty much gave y'all a lot of what we talked about in the airport. When I drove her to the airport, I told y'all how she felt about the Romika case. I told y'all she asked me some questions about my girl. I noticed that she was being nosy. I deflected, and I didn't give her no information about Queen Ye. I just told her Queen Ye couldn't make it on the trip because we couldn't get a babysitter for baby girl, right? But I wouldn't give her no information, right? I think I think I mentioned the couples counseling because she asked me about the wedding date, right? And I told her that we put a hold on setting the date because we decided to go to couples counseling first before we set a date, right? Brief conversation about that. She told me she hated Amber because that came up. We talked about the girls who was complaining that they didn't have enough access to her. I told her, like, hey, more of them women see you as celebrities, right? Some people have this parasocial connection with you. It is what it is, Maybe one day you're going to be a celebrity. She keep twisting it and trying to make it seem like I was kissing her ass. Clearly, I never kissed her ass if it was so easy for me to walk away, right? But in her mind, she has to keep twisting the story to tell y'all that I was Goo and Gaga and all over her. Damn lie. I keep telling her, swear on Jay's life, swear on your kids' life, swear on your dolls or whatever you fucking love. Swear on it. That I was saying that I saw you as a celebrity, or did I say the ladies that were complaining that they didn't have access to you? I broke it down, but I never said that we talked about Levette, because that's not how I know Levette's business. I know Levette's business because Amora tells Candy, and Candy told Voila. And Candy tells everybody business. That's why I made sure I didn't tell her shit else after that shit happened with my girl. Right? But I never said, I said Amora tells her business. And Levette, regardless if you want to keep supporting her like a fucking goofy, I like you. I wish you the best. In my eyes, you a victim. The rest of them hoes are voluntary idiots. You're a victim because you really believe this lady. But it's going to come out. I'm not the only one who know your business. The rest of the girls do too. Through Candy. That's what I said. I mean, I ain't say it then. I just said, hey, she tells her business. She ran on platform and said, I talked to her. And then trying to get Candy to back up. Wasn't Neo always trying to reach me? Wasn't Neo always trying to reach me? Yeah, bitch, in the beginning. In the beginning, you was hard to get on the phone. You never answered the phone. You never called back. But later on, you start answering the phone. Later on, you start calling back. And damn sure, I can show the receipts that you called me a lot of times, especially when you wanted me to pay for something. Pay for a raffle ticket or collect some money on the payment. I can show that you called me more than I called you. So all this twisted thing, you trying to go over there and seem like I was some type of fan-dot craze or whatever, no. I ain't never put you on no damn pedestal. I never considered you a friend. I was supporting you. I made it clear that I said I always liked the internet sister over you because she was more relatable and I saw your game. I been saw you for what you was. I wanted to back away the day you told them people that they better not come on your platform and tell you that somebody passed away. They better not say my mama died, my grandma died. When you told them people that they better not come over here saying that they're going through and mourning the loss of a loved one, I wanted to start fucking with you then. Right? And I said, but nah, let me give her a chance. Maybe she going through something. Maybe she in her feelings or something. But yeah, I definitely wanted to make sure I got that clear. Made me lose my train of thought, what I was talking about before, but I wanted to make sure that came out. That, hey, I said you wasn't a good friend. Don't be lying on me about everything else. What you gotta lie for? So I remember that night. I was so disappointed. I'm glad somebody else remembered because they was acting like they don't remember. But yeah, I see her as a victim. I lost my train of thought because I started going off about that shit. I wanted to make sure that was well said, what I said over here. Honey, I ain't never talked to you about no damn Levette. Never said you did. But everybody else know your business. Yeah, that's a true story. I wouldn't make that up. Like what happened? I'm telling y'all what it was like when she was trying to tell people I was so fat, and she said she could like she was roasting me on one of her shows, and she was like, "Oh, Neil fat, and she big, and she sloppy, or whatever, right?" And then she said, "Yeah, she looked like she stink. Yeah, look at her. Look, I bet you your truck stinking. You got magnets in your truck. And then the little lame ass damn jokes." And when she was saying that, I was like, "Well, I know you smell bad before I smelled you before. Now she didn't smell like mildew the whole trip, right? But you smell like mildew the day I took you to the airport, and now we know it's because you probably had wet clothes or your hair was wet. Who the fuck knows? You just didn't smell great that day." So. But yeah, I don't know. But fuck her, fuck Candy, fuck them all that got a problem with me. I was just trying to tell Lavelle, you think you in a safe place. You better not be disobedient, because she's really playing a psychological game with them, right? By keep saying that if you leave her, you're weak-minded. I don't know if anybody catch that, because y'all know I'm still watching some of them other videos, especially them members only videos, because I'm waiting. I know she's gonna mess up again. And when she does, I'll be there. She's trying to rush me to submit my paperwork and come after her. No, baby. My nickname on this internet, right? Not even Neil X. When I earned a name on this internet, how well I plot things, my nickname is Sniper Assassin, honey. I'ma wait for the perfect time. So, I was in there sneaking and geeking, just trying to, get the vibe and stuff. And I peeped that. I said, why she keep saying that over and over to these ladies? That if they leave her, you're weak-minded. Trying to go ahead and put that in so they can stay faithful. But let Lavette be disobedient. I don't think she's going to turn on Candy anytime soon. But let her do something out of pocket. Oh, you think she was fucking with Tinkers? She sees Lavette as weak. I can tell you that. Down show know about that. It was on the three-way call when that was said, right? With Candy. But yeah, she thinks Lavette was weak, man. That's one of the things she was saying. But the other stuff came from Candy. But I ain't gonna tell y'all what it is, because I don't have no beef with Lavette. I just want her to wake the fuck up and grow a spine, man. You deserve better. What's wrong with you people? Like, they don't give a shit about you. You discardable too. Yep. Yeah, you're right, too real. All right, I was just going back, looking back at some of these comments. There you go, Tinkers. That's what it is. That's what a manipulator is. Power of suggestion. She said it all the time. All right, let me finish up this Big Keys video, and then I'm going to go through, and talk about what I scheduled. Talk about some of the shit she was saying about me in the other video.
Last year, it gets wilder. This is just a summary. It gets more detailed. There's a dislocated shoulder involved. All sorts of nasty shit.
It's fucked up, man.
Domestic violence awareness is something serious. It's a lot of women that can't fight back. It's a lot of women that still fighting to this day. On September 8th, Ramika Blackman, unfortunately, met her demise due to domestic violence. This your boy Big Keys against the world.
Yeah, shout out to Keys for that, man. Thank y'all for letting me know he put it on his video, in his video. So shout out to Keys though, for real. But yeah, over there, defending this shit. How you excuse that? I really want to know what the police officer have to say about that. How many times you don't have to lock up criminals, right? That's a man, and then he works out. He's in the gym, so he's extra strong. He ain't even the average man strip. He got more strength because he works his body and conditions his body to be stronger. A real man is going to use his strength to protect a woman and protect his family. He's not going to use that strength to hurt her. I don't see men restrain a woman when a woman is doing too much, smacking on them or pushing on them or whatever the reason she's out of control, hitting them. Usually 9 times out of 10, the nigga done did some shit, some fuck shit. But I seen a man, strong fucking man, restrain that woman without putting a mark on her. Without having to put a mark. And I don't understand why Carlos ain't been locked up yet. If witnesses saying that they seen this man hitting on Ramika, and even though he have history clearly of doing it, he don't have a problem putting his hands on a woman. Now it seemed like he had a problem fighting back men to the point that he be exaggerating how many men was tagging his ass. 21 people just to find out it was like one at a time, Weak shit, bro. Fuck boy. That's a fuck boy for your ass. But okay, so let me go ahead and address, because what time it is? Because I need to get to my salad, then I got to go to bed, y'all, because I have to get up in the morning. But real men don't hit women, right? I get it. Sometimes these women be doing too much, and hell, when some women can hit hard enough and that shit hurt. But a real man gonna restrain. If he's strong enough, he gonna restrain her until she calm the fuck down. He ain't gonna give her no fucking to the eye, or slap or whatever. So, and what's fucked up is that he hit her while she had the baby in her hand. But you remember, Nasty Nate went on the whole campaign about, Romika got a piece of wood in her hand while the son wouldn't even watch. Even though I don't think she should have been doing that, but the son, I think when he playing the video game, he didn't even look up to see what was going on. You know what I'm saying? So, because unfortunately, the baby probably seen his mama and his daddy fight all the time. Let's be honest. If he didn't even look up to see or cry or anything like that, he probably was used to it. But she was so quick to demonize Romika. Here we go, proof that he hit her while the baby was in her arm. While she's still holding her child, and you ain't have a problem putting your hands on her. Like, come on, bro. So that's the second part of Neo. That's the second part of Key's video, Neo. Nah, he said he gonna do a part 2. In this video, let me go look. In this video, he said he gonna come back with a part 2. Unless he gonna do a live on it. That's the only video he got on that topic. That's under video. Yeah, that was only. He said he gonna come back with a part 2. What link, sis? I can't see no link. If you ain't a mod, you can't drop no link. Neo, that link up there is the second part of. Let me make you a mod. If you're trying to drop a link, let me make you a mod real quick because I can't. If you're not a moderator, I can't see your link. All right, so drop the link, whatever it is that you're trying to drop, Katessa, because I can't see it. All right, so just drop it because I don't see it. I'm in his videos and I don't see a part 2. Let me go refresh the page. I don't see no part 2. Yeah, I'm just waiting for her to drop the link. So, all right, so let me go ahead and address some of the things that I found a little disturbing about Nasty Nate and her nasty lies. All right. Um, yeah, tickets, that's possible. Is she behind? Um let's see if she behind. So could Tamik, do y'all want to send me the link? Cause I'm on his page. I don't see a part two. What I just played was a part one. I don't see a part two. Tamik, you and my sis, y'all want to drop the link? Am I missing something? Cause I don't see a part two. But anyway, so let me address some of the things that she said real quick, and then we gonna wait. Hopefully, somebody drop this link. So over there, nasty Nates. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't gonna respond to this because I ain't finna be chasing no lies or anything like that. Like I said, I was only over there gathering so I can get my perfect shot, right? Since she want to play games with people YouTube channel, everything I do is gonna be legal. She got to break the rules to come after me. So if my page ever go down, let me go ahead and put this up too. In case she find a way to lie to YouTube like she's always doing. This is my backup page. It's not monetized, but you can, if my page go down, at least y'all know where to find me. That's the page over here where I just be playing the game. I be over there playing Sims and stuff. So this is my backup page. So if it ever go down, y'all know, I suggest y'all go over there and subscribe or whatever. But if my page ever go down, even though I'm a definitely go for damages on mine, right? But they like to lie. I don't know where Trina is. I've been telling people to tell her to reach out to me because I can probably help her out. I got certain emails if she need to reach certain people. So, but I told her let me know. It depends on the violation though. I don't know exactly what happened. So, but I told her to reach out. So. Uh, all right. So I was over there listening to the member because something just told me to go like listen because I was like, okay, she did a live about all of us, and my sis break room said that she had us broken down to sections. So I guess I was in the beginning of the members live. So she started to go in talking about that she never told me that she never talked to me about Levette, that I'm the world's biggest liar. I'm such a liar, whatever, whatever. The key thing I want y'all to know, this is how you see through Nasty Nate lies. Anything she says about other people, the lady projecting. Queen of projecting. Just because you call me a liar don't mean I'm a liar. You got to show receipts. If I'm a documented liar, show the receipts. You said I was a convicted felon. Said I lied. Only for you look real stupid when you went and really dug and found out I was telling you the truth. I wasn't convicted of shit. Right? So you don't know what you're talking about. I can vote in Florida. I'm not a registered felon or anything. I can still vote, still get a gun license. I mean, get my gun license and everything. So you don't know what you're talking about, right? But you got to show. You can't be just calling people a liar and just saying they're lying. When I call you a liar, I show the receipts. My video called October 30th. I suggest a lot of y'all go check out that video because that's the first video that Amore struck. Right? Matter of fact, let me drop it in here. And that's the video I think I kept playing the audio of her mocking Romika. Even though if she strike this video again, she gonna definitely get in trouble because YouTube already gave me back the video, right? So let me go get that video for y'all real quick. I dropped that receipt, and I think what else is in that live? I think that's the one I played. Her comparing Holly and Brianna together to psychologically get those ladies to support her bullshit about this Holly case. So Let me see. That video was called, where is that? Yep. I suggest y'all go back and watch the videos. So, but that's the one I dropped some receipts. But yeah, telling people that I'm a lying, projecting, saying I'm a liar, whatever, whatever. Try the link, Leo. I dropped it. Okay, let me see. Let me go. All right, where you at? Where you at? Let me go back. All right, so it's a short video. Okay. Oh, it's all right. So it's under his shorts.
In a fight in front of the police. She boom, boom, boom. Then you know what I'm saying? I boxed her about, boom, hit her. They like, the sergeant's like, you cool. Is it coming from letting her slide the first time she did it? Oh, absolutely. Years ago, poking me in my face, come on. All right. You next nigga smack, boom. You tolerated. Then we got in a fight in front of the police. She boom, boom, boom. Then you know what I'm saying? I boxed her about, boom, hit her. They like, the sergeant's like, you cool. Is it coming from letting her slide first?
Is that the one that she wound up going to jail for? Because they said she had a charge pending. Because they said they fought in front of the police. Okay, well, so it's a short. So he said part 2 coming soon. That was a short. Just letting us know that part 2 is coming. So. All right. You said you think it's the clip I already played. I don't know. But all right, so she was over there projecting and telling people I'm a liar, not showing no receipts. Now she tried to use Candy, you know, her lap dog, according to ChatGPT, who confirmed that she is definitely a lap dog, according to cyberbullying. Right? That's exactly the perfect name for her. Now she goes to ask Candy, how many times Neo was trying to reach me, and how many times she had to go through you to reach me, and I'm like, yeah, it was like that in the fucking beginning. Like, stop the fucking cap. Towards the middle, towards the end, you used to answer the phone call, or you would call me back, or text, right? Especially when you wanted me to spend some fucking money. This is the shit that be twisting me. I don't understand why this lady continuously sexualizes me, right? She's calling me the strap-on mafia because y'all know I call them the digital mobsters, right? The digital mob. So she can't do nothing original. She always have to bite off people's jokes and styles. Even tried to use when I was teaching people what the Bible say about bastard kids, even tried to use that against Upper, only for her to be offending other women in her chat and Carlos kids, right? I was teaching the Bible for the bastard thing about that girl, Brina, who kept trying to send me to hell for being gay. So I let her know what the Bible say about bastard children, right? Can't do nothing original. Always biting my style. Almost always taking my jokes and trying to twist them shit because her lame ass jokes about, oh, my voice is in your esophagus. Your voice, like, old people kept been saying that shit in the 90s. Like, do something new. That esophagus joke is old as shit. I used to hear people in the 90s say that. Get my name out your esophagus, right? Spell fucking esophagus, right? But anywho, she kept calling me the strap-on mafia, right? And was like, oh, she's so sick and she's so perverted, and she was telling people how she has sex and the sneakers and the shit like that. And I'm sitting up here looking at the screen like, bitch, that was a response video from you telling people how I have sex. when you was accusing me of trying to get with Callie and get with what's the girl name? Sean, right? And trying to say that I wanted Sean and Callie. And I was like, okay, can y'all pick a struggle? Am I a dick dyke or not? Can you keep it consistent with the bullshit, right? Me making the joke about me, the strap and all that shit was to make fun of Callie, because Callie kept telling people I wanted his girlfriend. And I told him, I can take your girlfriend. You ain't gonna never outdo me in the bedroom. But that was a response after Amora went on a rant for like 30 minutes telling people how she believed me and how she believed me being a lesbian, how she thinks we have sex. And I say, you fucking weirdo, who sits up there and you just straight told these people this is what you think I do in the bedroom. So as a joke, I made the joke about putting on sneakers, right? So I can get a good grip. Like, it's a joke. But this the wild shit. If you ain't have no problem with my sexuality and how I allegedly have sex in the bedroom, because it's really nobody's business what I do, right? You ain't have no problem with me being a strap or using a strap or talking about a strap, even though I didn't bring that up. You did. I responded to you saying that to your audience. When you was trying to sell me them sex toys, Amor, do y'all not remember, for those who stopped following Amor? Do you remember when she sold the tickets to have the little sex party thing where we go and talk and have girl talk and sell the sex toys and stuff? You ain't have no problem trying to get me to buy them overpriced sex toys. Me and Queen Ye ain't spend a fucking dime because we knew we can get that shit cheaper. We seen that shit was marked up way past what it was worth. You was trying to sell me dildos and all fucking night. But now we ain't cool no more. You want to make jokes about that. Even though the woman who y'all over there supporting now, I don't know the lady, so I ain't finna talk about her because I ain't heard her say nothing crazy about me. But there's a stud muffin that now they running over supporting now because this stud muffin don't left the sisterhood, right? And I'm like, what do you think they do in the bedroom? And she like an old school, bull dagger, right? You know they like to call me bull dagger. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm supposed to be a bull dagger. She like an old school bull dagger. What y'all think they doing in the bedroom over there? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're trying to offend me, but you still offended. And then there are gay people that is still in the sisterhood. One of the girls who went on the trip has a wife. Her wife didn't come that day, right? For whatever reason, her wife didn't show up. But there's a whole lesbian woman in the sisterhood who went on the retreat with us. But you keep calling, how you think they get down? Like, what is it? Why are you so obsessed with how gay people have sex? You started that conversation. I was just mocking it based off of what you said I wanted to do to Sean. So I made the joke like, hell, I put some tennis shoes on, and I was letting Chief Littleboat know, hey, bro, don't ever try to compare yourself to no lesbian. You ain't gonna never be able to outsex a woman better than me. Is that what your problem really is? Are you intimidated by me? If you that insecure that you didn't feel that comfortable with me being around your girl, even though the reason why I was pissed off at Sean, because she never cleared the shit up. Sean knows I never said nothing close to being flirtatious towards her at all. No jokes or anything. Hell, we barely saw each other because we was in 2 different houses. So I even got more pissed off at Sean when she kept letting him say that shit. Instead of her like, man, Neo ain't trying to get with me. Like, I don't fuck with Neo, fuck Neo. But you still kept trying to let them run with that shit. So I made a joke saying, yeah, I can fuck your bitch better than you can. Yes, it was a joke. But it was a response after this bitch spent 30 minutes telling y'all how she thinks I have sex. And I said, for somebody who claimed to be heterosexual, seemed like you well knowledgeable about what you think lesbians do in the bedroom. And you didn't have a problem selling sex toys to this lesbian. Was I a strap queen or strap mafia then when you was trying to sell me the overpriced dildos? No. We didn't buy nothing. Do anybody remember? Me and my girl, we actually fell asleep later on because we made up our mind. We kept muting the mic. It was like, we ain't buying shit. I ain't finna spend no $40 on no oil that I know costs like $15. But you was trying to sell me penises all night with your little sex store, trying to get, trying to help them little old ladies get off. Because I don't know when the last time they actually got some good loving. Because let's be real, ladies who's in that age range, the men that y'all still dealing with, like, come on. On high blood pressure medication, You know, once they get on that pill, that don't work no more. They limp. They ain't finna risk no heart attack to please you. So some of y'all ain't getting none. So I was encouraging y'all, hey, get this. That's a good one. Me and Queen Ye was giving y'all advice because we know y'all bedroom is boring. You seen that me and her, we was looking at them like, hey, y'all want some tips? Here's some tips. Do this, do that, do that. But when she was selling the little toys to the little horny little grannies, the Golden Girls, right? Hence my shirt, Golden Girls, to the horny little grannies, you ain't had no problem selling me no straps. But now you trying to mock it. But it only came up because for like 4 or 5 videos straight, you kept telling these people how I allegedly have sex. And I'm like, how do she know? I ain't never talked to her about that. Some of the shit you exaggerate. It sound like you watch a lot of PO, a little adult entertainment, because that's for men to get off on. When you watching lesbians and adult movies, that's more to entertain men. So when people be saying little crazy stuff or they be bumping coochies, we just laugh about it and make fun of it. But y'all really don't know. And I'm not going to really get up here and tell y'all about the intimate things I do with my partner. Now, I might give y'all some tips. Like with some of the ladies, I gave y'all a tip. Like, hey, if you really enjoy oral, when you like your man to go down or your girl to go down, to get it the little snatch back. I gave y'all some tips by telling y'all drink raw cranberry juice as much as you can, or eat pineapples. Pineapples put it right. Me and my girl can't relate when y'all keep saying vaginas smell like fishy and fish and odor. We can't relate because we women who take care of our bodies, right? Being a lesbian woman, that's something that we have to make sure we well clean. If a woman's always smelling like fish and whatever, that means she has an imbalance. She has a lot of, germs, and sometimes it might be a lot of men germs. When men insert themselves in you and deposit their juices inside you, that can give you an odor. So that's probably why y'all used to women smelling like fish. And anytime y'all think about women having sex and talking about the smell of vaginas, y'all always giving the fishy smell, and the real lesbian women and the bisexual women looking at y'all like we can't relate. We don't have those type of bacteria, marinating inside our body. And I'm not shitting on y'all because y'all know it's not heterosexual is normal, right? So it's you think it smells bad. We don't have those problems. We eat healthy, drink a lot of water. That's why mine snatch, because it is, right? We cleanse our body, but that's why you always walking around, they smell like fish, and you eating fish, and she eating fish, and they bumping coochie. I said, how does she know that? Well, have you been watching adult entertainment? Have you been experimenting? Because word on the curve. And then you talked about TC's boobs for like 30 minutes. We already proved that. For a heterosexual woman. And then you was smacking people asses on the trip and all that. You did more gay shit on the trip than I did. But now all of a sudden you have a problem. Now you so homophobic and they're making all these gay jokes, but then over there supporting that T lady. And I'm looking like, ain't that lady a stud muffin or something? She look like I don't know her, so that's what I'm saying, I ain't going off on her. But lady, soon as you grow they gonna do the same thing to you, and then they gonna be making fun of you and your girlfriend or whoever you are. This is what I heard, because I don't know you. But they sitting up here getting mad. I said, this lady tried to sell me and Queen Ye sex toys all night. We was on there. If Queen Ye wasn't at work, I tell her to come in here and verify. We was on the live with them for like 4 hours in that little Zoom thing while she was going through sex toys. So y'all wasn't uncomfortable then when y'all was trying to sell us something. Now all of a sudden the sisterhood has a problem with gay women and making all these gay homophobic jokes. We was in there giving y'all tips because we know y'all ain't getting none. We was telling y'all which vibrators, hey, that's a soul snatcher. That's a soul snatcher. That's going to make you leave your man. That's going to make you never want a man. We in there helping y'all out because we good over here. But the whole time in the live, she just kept calling me the strap-on mafia, about a joke that she started. And I stand on what I say. It was a joke, but it's still reality. Callie ain't gonna never be able to outperform me. No, especially with a little boat. I ain't even got a boat, but I can do it better. No, I can't. Don't shit on me because I'm confident. I know what I can do. Bitch, I've been messing with women my whole life. My whole life, okay? It's the reason why she proposed to me, okay? Don't be trying to shit on my confidence. That girl proposed to me. All right. But you started that whole strapping on and all that. You started that when you kept accusing me trying to get with Sean. She's so sick. Y'all should have seen her in the screaming aloud. She's sick. Y'all remember when she said she put on tennis shoes so she can have sex? No, I said so I can fuck better than Callie. It was a joke. The grip, when you grip, you can't slip. You don't go nowhere if you have sneakers on. It was a joke. I would never tell y'all what me and that girl really do in the bedroom. We might joke around, but that's between me and her. I ain't allegedly like Sean going around telling people my business. I think the most I gave y'all that my baby smelled like strawberry and kiwis. We ain't never have to deal with no odors over here. Y'all think women smell bad because you smell bad. Because y'all not cleaning yourself properly after you let them men deposit their juices into you. That is bacteria. That's why a lot of y'all have what is called the BVs and shit. And yeast infections and stuff. If you don't clean that stuff out properly, that's germs, bacteria. I don't have to deal with that. And I'm not making fun of it because that's the way it was designed. But that's why you always, you smell like fish. No, I never pleased a woman and she smelled like fish. Because if she would ever try me like that, she gonna get knocked in the face. I don't know those struggles. Being a lesbian woman is very important that we keep our body clean. So I don't appreciate that the fucking jokes that you was making, like the shit was sick, like you obsessed. You obsessed so bad. But it was weird to me that you just kept saying it. And I was like, you tried to sell me the strap. So do you got a problem with it or you don't? So you don't have a problem when you trying to get me to buy overpriced. We ain't need them shits. We got enough. You know what I'm saying? And then they were overpriced. We was up there looking at them like, she finna rip them girls off. But let me see what y'all talking about in the chat. Y'all know I be scaring y'all off and y'all be running off. And y'all be calling me Neo X. But yeah, I had to address that. You said, yes, men do be, yeah, and some of them, especially if it's a man that's undisciplined, if he's sticking, if he's community ping, if he's got some community ping, you definitely getting another woman's bacteria inserted into you. And that's going to throw off your pH. Everybody, that's how a lot of women know when they man ain't doing right. Because if they throw off that pH, instant sign, okay, nigga, who you been messing with? Because we been together for years, my stuff been fine. That's how them ladies be knowing. Right off top, fellas, if there's any men in here. You not using protection, you bring home another woman's bacteria on you, and it doesn't, all the bacteria do not die from soap. There's some bacteria that soap cannot kill. Tell them, baby. Don't you smell like kiwi, strawberry kiwi? What's your flavor? Hold on. Because I told him we don't know nothing about no fish smells, right?
I smell like natural, good coochie.
What good coochie smell? Hey, go in the room. I don't want her hearing me talk like that. I ain't even see her come out.
I ain't finna come to the camera.
No.
I ain't gonna lie. Rub my stomach.
No, stop, baby. Good. I was just saying, I told my babies be smelling like kiwi. You be having all them smells. Kiwi, strawberry, peaches. I told her, I can't relate. So.
It smell like naturally good vagina. What it's supposed to smell like.
What is that?
When your pH balance is correct, that's what it smells like.
Okay, all right.
No fish.
I told her, we don't know. We can't relate.
Oh no, man. I goes to my OB faithfully every year for my yearly visits. And I wash my vagina.
And cranberry juice.
I drink 100% cranberry juice. Very much.
Get out of here. Go on there. Yeah, move, girl. Stupid. I just, when she was saying that, she trying to look me in my eyes. Go on, nasty.
I didn't even do nothing.
You was trying to look me in the eyes. You was trying to be funny. So. But yeah, we can't relate. That's why she be saying that. We like, that's why y'all think, because y'all be around a bunch of thoughts and they not taking care of yourself. You know, and then using the wrong soap too, that'll throw you off too. So, damn, somebody tried to hack your Facebook, girl. Somebody was trying to do some funny stuff with me over here too, but I ain't gonna tell you. I'm gonna say that for another day. But yeah, I wanted to address that. Let me see. She says she comes on talking about what they did. They ain't doing anything. She making up shit. Yep. But yeah, look, Ashley said, Ashley said, Neo ain't lying either. LOL, all facts, cause for damn sure can't relate. Like, ma'am, like we something else. Cause that's what she kept trying to imply. Oh, she was strap on and she's so nasty and she's a liar and she everything she died lying and she I had never talked to her about Levette. Who said you did? I said you tell her business, but since Candy want to insert herself and try to cover for you, yes, in the beginning when I first met Amora, no, she was not accessible. No, she did not call back enough, and I used to have to go through Candy to get to Amora, right? But over time, she became more accessible, especially when she wanted you to buy some shit, right? So stop the cap. Don't try to act like you treated me like that the whole time. You ain't never liked me, but you asked me to drive you to the airport because your cheap ass ain't want to pay for nothing. I don't know. I ain't getting in the car with nobody I don't like. I don't know. Y'all hoes weird. You asked me for a ride. I ain't offering shit. I was ready to get on the road because I had a good little drive. I was ready to go home. But you asked, and being that you asked, and I'm a naturally kind-hearted person, I gave you a fucking ride to the airport. I had to ride 30 minutes with you while we had 16 different goddamn conversations because it's like she got ADHD or something. Like she can't focus. And Tinkerbell's confirmed that she knew I wasn't lying when I told her. I said, yeah, talking to her, we had like 16 different conversations. It's like I had to bring her back focused to the original conversation. But the conversation that we talked about the longest was about the Romika and Holly. That's the one we did talk the most about. But I would never fanned out over her ass. She'll fucking lie. Look how she was rubbing Queen Fee. I don't know who did that. She rubbed Queen Fee, but she did. Well, we know Queen Fee curious. No, she ain't curious. Queen Fee said she do what she do. But you know, shout out to Queen Fee, man. Like, lady, we good. I don't care what nobody trying to say between me and you. We good. But she did, y'all. When she did that, I fell asleep on that Zoom call too. Look, girl, I wasn't buying shit. They old anyway, talking about all that shit being messy. Yeah, these people have kids and families. Well, and the thing is, they got husbands that can't perform. They know once that nigga get on that blood pressure, he get on that blood pressure medicine, and ain't nothing rising no more. That's why a lot of them try to avoid it. That's why they try to eat right and get healthy so they can keep going. But once they get on that blood pressure pill, it's gone. Because I'm saying, y'all at the age I know y'all ain't getting nothing. Don't be trying to hate on me. Making it seem like she uses all that when her real supporters know she green as fuck. They know. I misspoke earlier. Nia Romika didn't have any charges pending against her. She was pressing them against him. Oh, you know what, Dish? Thank you for clearing that up, because that's what I was trying to. I was gonna ask that too, because when I was listening to Big Keys play it, that's why I kept saying, why did she get arrested? If whatever. But you said so she did, because I was like, would she even be able to go to the nursing school if she had pending charges? Too, because I wanted to ask you on that, but I forgot, and I was gonna address it here. So thank you for clearing that up. She was pressing them against him, and the date was October 8th. Okay. Look, I know y'all can't imagine if she was your mom. Shit, she ain't even proud of her real daughter. She praises her her blended daughter more than her birth daughter. Ain't that crazy? I forgot what she called it, but her stepchild. So they just got along to get along. If she says it, they say it. Okay, okay. I'm trying to catch up. Let me catch up with these comments. It says I'm 10 minutes behind. Tommy said I could see her now standing over Jay in the bed with the Clarks on, taking Neil Tilt's child. Definitely. She's still always stealing my shit. Gary knows all about it. She don't have time to bathe because she's always sitting in the funky chair that she's been going live in. Child. I'm just saying, it's just for women to keep constantly saying that. Yeah, you smell like, and they smell like fish, and the lady fish. I'm like, what kind of women y'all around? Because it's not supposed to be that like that. They need to go get it checked out. But if a woman walk around with those type of orders, you got to get it. I said, we looking at y'all like, I can't relate. So she damn sure can't relate. So, but it's like they obsessed. Like this lady is obsessed with how she believes I have sex. Like that was me making those jokes, was me responding to her, and I got the receipts on that. So I ain't even worried about it. She tried to say I'm lying, then I just play the receipts. So even though it's plenty of videos of her of her sexualizing me, hell, the first time they did it was on the Internet Sister Live. They sure was, Tommy. Because I never seen nobody doing everything to but enjoying her soft girl era. If this is a soft girl era, I don't want it. Nate, your ass need to go knit and volunteer. She need deliverance. She need to go to church. Get them demons out of her ass. You said this is going on replay. I can't get over Nate in the pool with freaking jeans on. Was the sweatpants on. Hey, y'all, I don't know if y'all heard me when I told y'all Holly and Nate danced the same. I said they ain't got no rhythm, no coordination, stiff as hell. I said they both can't dance. So, Tommy, Tommy, I'm gonna put you in timeout. You go into the corner. You're not playing nice in the sandbox with. You're not playing nice with the other girls, with the other kids. I don't even want to imagine that, honestly. It ain't nothing about that lady that I find attractive. So I actually don't want to imagine. I actually I can actually get through this lifetime fine without imagining what that lady do in the bedroom. Now she's obsessed with what I do because my sexuality is taboo to a bunch of old bitches. So, what I do is taboo. Even though I'm having the best time of my life when I do what I do, right? But that's why I think some of them jealous too, right? But child, I don't even want to imagine. I don't even want to picture it at all. even though she stayed picturing what the fuck I do. So I'm saying they got my name in their esophagus, bitch. You want to be in my esophagus? Like you want to lick my esophagus because you stay talking about what I do in the bedroom, just lying to them people. Put them clocks in the air. I'm gonna make a song. Tommy, I'm gonna make a song. You just inspired me. I'm making a song, Tommy. What you think I should name it? Give me a name, y'all. I'm gonna make a song. I'm gonna make a song. You just inspired me. He said Queen went to her house and she was all on her. Mm-hmm. What them Clark said. I'm gonna make a song, y'all. Y'all tell me what I should name them song. That name a song. Nah, man, I wasn't there. Yeah, Denise, I wasn't there. I ain't know them then. What, baby? Yo, and it's funny because I ain't even see that. I said it first. I mean, I said it, but you see, like you see, I don't know. Can you see this? Come on, babe. Look, this is. I don't like how this chat right here. I'm gonna tell your boss you ain't working. But you see how I have to stroll and look, and it tell me how long ago. But you see, it doesn't go. That's crazy. They should have it that it moves on its own. Unless there's some type of setting that I don't know. But look, I literally have to stroll through these. And then you see it'll say 8 minutes ago, 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, so it's not doing it like in real time.
So I'm gonna have to find. It might be a setting or something. I just don't know how to do it. But this is why I was so they can hear. This is why I'm always behind on the chats. If you can't find a setting, then maybe you have to like contact like YouTube tech support or something, or maybe something on the computer. Ashley said, break room looked really nice on the trip from what I've seen. I love her vibe. Very welcoming as well as you, Neil. Thank you, Ashley. That's my dog. They was accusing me and her of doing stuff, and my fat ass was eating food. That's the only thing. She was eating food, I was eating food when we watched the movie. They tried to accuse us of doing some shit. Hey, what? You ain't gonna do nothing. You threatening me? Look, move, baby. What is you doing?
I was trying to point
Dad, that's why you can't. The camera won't pick it up.
It's a fork. It's a fork.
Okay, get out of here.
I am. I'm about to go back in.
Now they're gonna say you stabbed me with a fork. They already said you sat on me. They already said you. They said you sat on me and pulled my hair. And you know, break room had to make it nasty. Like, well, did she sit on your face and pull your hair? Cause that sounded like a good time. The break room had me rolling when she said that.
That shit pissed me off.
They said you sat on me, girl. I guess, child. Now they're gonna say you tried to stab me with a fork. We don't know why you gave them that. I'm gonna make a song. Yeah, I was trying to see if y'all gonna give me a better title. I need everyone's phone. I'm gonna make a song. All right. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? What time is it? I'm about to get up out of here. Anything else I want to address? Anything else? Anything else she said in that damn live just had me like heated. I was like, bitch, like cut the shit. I didn't just randomly come out here saying that. That was a response to your freaking ass. And they, now Denise done came in here and told me you was feeling on old girl. I'm telling you, I'm gonna make a song. Right, Neil, those sick ass allegations were deflections of her being a shitty host. And that's what it started. That's why I keep telling them that's what it started. Like with them accusing me in break room being inappropriate. A married woman and I'm engaged. Right? Yeah, Denise, I went there. But I remember them making videos of Felicia saying that. But nah, I wasn't there, girl. I wasn't there. It was something else she said in that live, but I can't remember. I just know the main thing I wanted to address was that. Oh, in her telling us so she didn't speak on my baby girl, this damn lie. Tell us I just shared a link to a video and you had a description. What was your comment in your video? People wasn't just gonna randomly click. You was talking shit. So tell us so. Oh, this part. This bitch said that she was trying to make fun of me, saying that because y'all remember when I blew up on Jeannie's live because I was pissed off when Jeannie kept trying to gaslight me when I was trying to talk to her. Because y'all know that I really, really have a very strong feelings towards Nate, right? That I feel like Nate gonna have some karma coming her way. Now, she's making fun of me saying that that I'm 40 years old, that I can't regulate my feelings or my emotions or whatever. I got angry, I snapped, I went off. I had a righteous reasons to be upset. This grown bitch, y'all know how many times I done seen Amora crash out? I mean, Nate crash out. We not, she don't like when you say her name, so Nasty Nate, y'all know how many times I don't seen her crash out? Hell, I had to call out when she cried for 12 seconds. The video of me making that comment about Felicia, she was like damn near crying in that video. Everything, this is why I named the live, I'm rubber, she's glue. Everything you say bounce off of me and sticks to you. Like everything applies to you and everything you was trying to accuse me of being perverted, being a liar, right? Like everything you said about me, all of it applies to you. You don't crashed out more on this live than I have to have. What the fuck is she talking about? You know how many times I don't click in and she's screaming at the top of her lungs about some shit? Or crying? I really want to see the speaking in tongue shit. But I was one of the first people who let y'all know, like, hey, she's weaponizing her tears. That lady cried for 12 seconds. She turned on her live. As soon as she hit live, she started performing and crying. Most people build up. If the emotions is true and genuine, right, because you're really trying to restrain yourself. You're trying to control yourself so you don't lose control of your emotion. So you're fighting to suppress your emotion. This bitch hit live and instantly started performing and crying. And the nerve of her talking about Neil, that Tinkers was like, calm down, whatever. Like, bitch, how many times grown women right now is telling you that you're a good person because you over there crying. saying that I don't, people trying to misrepresent my character. I don't know why they keep saying stuff like this and they're lying on me. They over there right now coddling your grown ass. Just coddling the shit out of you. You a good person no more. Don't listen to them. We're not going nowhere. And so fucking what if they don't go nowhere? That's their judgment on Judgment Day. I ain't trying to convince them hoes to leave. I said I'm trying to keep people from any more people joining that shit. Hey, before you join, here's my Yelp review on the sisterhood. And here's a few others. But it was never about me trying to convince them. Y'all content. Y'all are volunteering idiots. Volunteering idiots. Ain't nobody trying to convince them. I feel bad for y'all. While y'all wasting y'all money to make sure that she is financially stable, my money is going towards cultivating my life and starting businesses and investing into this house. Right? I know Amore don't deserve the support she's getting. If y'all want to keep being the fools and give it to her, that's fine. But just know you're going to have to answer for that on Judgment Day. You're going to have to answer for it. She's not a good person. There's plenty of people who were supporters who left and said, hell, there's one girl who is a supporter. And she says she knows Amore is not a good person. Let me remind y'all real quick. Let me just tell you recently how somebody came. What's that? What's that in your hand? Oh, look at my fat ass. Right. Girl, how I seen that cake from way over here? Lord have mercy, got a problem. You didn't see, like you walked past her and I knew that, girl, don't judge. Don't judge. I like cake too, damn it. Let me see if I can play this clip real quick. Hold on. Did this thing just glitch? That's not even the one I clicked on. Okay. I want to remind y'all, here's somebody who said it was a former supporter. She gonna clearly say, clear as day, that she knows Nasty Nate is not a good person. Why did that do that? She gonna say that shit clear as day.
She says she don't do.
She
And
does.
I have been supporting of her, and I do love her content. And I'm not gonna,
Yeah,
backpedal on that.
yeah, we
But
all
do
have
I
our
like
guilty
her as a
pleasures.
person? She's not a good person. I've always said that. I've
Mm-hmm.
always said that about her. She's not. She's terrible. She's very condescending. She thinks that she's better than everybody, and that Section 8 shit and all the rest of that, and you talking down to people. And what she really wants in her chat, and for the people to be her supporters, to be, she doesn't want people on Section 8. She don't want what she calls low class people, which is
Mm-hmm.
why she boosts her levels up, the price of her what do you call that, subscription?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why she boosts that up, because she does not want people who can't afford her around her.
Mm-hmm.
And let's be clear about that.
Because
That
she
is
can't
that
use
exactly
them. Because she can't
what
use
she
them.
does.
Yeah, because she can't use them.
I
You broke, but you ain't no
yes.
use to her.
And she do everything she says she don't do.
She
And
does.
I have been supporting of her, and I do love her content. And I'm not gonna,
Yeah,
backpedal on that.
yeah, we
But
all
do
have
I
our
like
guilty
her as a
pleasures.
person? She's not a good person. I've always said that. I've
Mm-hmm.
always said that about her. She's not. She's terrible. She's very condescending. She thinks that she's better than everybody, and that Section 8 shit and all the rest of that, and you talking down to people. And what she really wants in her chat, and for the people to be her supporters, to be, she doesn't want people on Section 8. She don't want what she calls low class people, which is
Mm-hmm.
why she boosts her levels up, the price of her what do you call that, subscription?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why she boosts that up, because she does not want people who can't afford her around her.
Mm-hmm.
And let's be clear about that.
Because
That
she
is
can't
that
use
exactly
them. Because she can't
what
use
she
them.
does.
Yeah, because she can't use them. Look.
Everything she says she don't do.
Now look, you somebody who support her. Hey, I've been saying that for years. She in the good, but you got them women, grown women over there now lately, and recently, and then one of the members on the live. Don't worry, Amora, you a good person. Don't listen to them. We're not going anywhere. They're jealous. They just want your supporters. No, I don't. No, I do not want none of y'all. I don't. I don't want people around me who can't think for themselves. That lady mocked a deceased woman and is spending her time, the most precious resource we have, the one God makes it clear to us that once you spend it, you can't get it back. So use the time wisely. To the point, God don't even let you know when you're leaving, right? Because He wants you to live each day with purpose, have intent. But she's spending her time mocking a deceased woman, lying or making up stuff, right? Bullying a deceased woman so she can make money because she has to manipulate her cult to think about Brianna when they think about supporting Holly so they can keep sending her money. New girl say we just jealous and we want her supporters. No, I actually at first I was feeling bad for y'all. Some of y'all was like, okay, maybe y'all just victims. But then I realized y'all knew what y'all were doing. I ain't gonna feel bad for no women who gonna go broke, right, to support another woman's ego. Gonna go broke. I remember one of the girls who I know, I was like, how you can afford the trip and you ain't got no place to stay? I asked her that. You ain't even got nowhere to live, but you can afford to pay this trip so you can be in a parasocial connection with a bitch that don't give two shits about you. Out of everybody in that sisterhood, they talk about that lady the most. That's why my girl befriended her. They was talking about her the most. But she the main one online, windmilling, trying to get accepted, trying to get a Scooby snack, trying to get validation. You ain't gonna mean shit to them more because you're broke. You're broke. That's why the people she makes sure she kicks ass and make sure they feel special and make sure they get better Christmas gifts are the ones who got the money, who can afford to keep sending her. You can't send her shit. And she know that. But you the main one online, windmilling. But I said that's a lot of her supporters know she fucked up. They say it. Neo crashing out. Your grown ass gotta regulate their feelings. No, bitch, they regulate your feelings. Ain't nobody coddling me. When somebody care about you and you doing too much, they gonna tell you to chill. Clearly, Tinker's cared because she wanted me to chill and calm down. Don't raise my damn blood pressure up. And I knew it. I knew I was getting upset. I don't need that negative energy. But for you to mock that, tell us, take a breath, Neo, take a breath. You hold your breath. Hold your breath until you're finally able to tell the truth and stick to the facts about this case. You can still defend Holly without lying. You know that, right? But you know how it works over there in the sisterhood. You know you have to lie. You know you have to play professional victim. Like y'all should see, like if y'all one day, if y'all want to sneak and geek with me one day, we'll watch a members live together. So we can just read the chat. Because I want y'all to see grown ass women who, some of them, raising kids, working in the medical field, like women who should know better, coddling. Because they really see Amore as a celebrity and not a fucking YouTuber who just got lucky and attached her name to a brand and started eating off that brand. That lady been loud and wrong about everything she said about Holly's case. Everything. And they still over there talking, yep, you right, Amore, yeah, because the photo says this and the photo says that. That's one angle. One angle. She was just trying to attack the baby. How you know? Who said that? What witness? Ain't no witness said she was running towards no baby. What the fuck? Like I said, at one point I said, maybe they victims. I said, no, some of them are voluntary idiots. They eat a lot of crayons. That poison went to their head. But don't be trying to project. If you putting people don't saw you lose your cool way more than they don't saw me. I only lost my cool twice. Twice. One time me crying because I was reliving the dude who sexually assaulted me at 4. Because I was mad because I know he got away with it. Right? When I was doing the Queen Throne video, and then me crashing out on Jeannie's live. Because I'm pissed off with what you tried to do with my baby girl. And that you tried to share that video and then try to put that out about me. Knowing that your sisterhood once defended me. Knowing that I don't play that when it comes out to kids. And you hoes know my real name, my phone number. When are y'all gonna call the police and report it? Because you know you're gonna file a false police report, and y'all heard that officer say, one of y'all do that, we're pressing charges back on you for wasting these people's time. I wasn't no child abuser when I was on that trip with you. You play an edit video, now I'm a child abuser. But you defended it when you seen the whole video. Hell, Candy defended it. That's why I said fuck her for life. For even entertaining that story. I got her on record defending that shit. Defending me. That she seen the real video and saw that it was an edit clip. You hoes are goofy as hell. Fuck the sisterhood. I meant what I said. Laughing, saying, I need my feelings regulated. Y'all caught her in this grown women. I was in that chat shaking my head. They trying to ruin my character. They trying to destroy me. You see, they trying to take me down. They trying to take my supporters. No. They grown women. Who can control them like that besides you? I don't want your supporters. I think they're crap. Crappy people for putting up with this shit as long as they have. Shout out to the ones who see the light and left. You had a lot of people left when they said you mocked the deceased woman. Some of them said, okay, that's too much for me, and they left. But the ones who excusing it, knowing that they 500 pounds or they ain't got custody of their own kids or can't afford to buy jeans for their kids, or who ain't got nowhere to live to the point they such a horrible person, they own fucking kids won't let them come and live with them. As much, me and my mom is estranged right now. Let a phone call be made right now and they tell me my damn mama is homeless and need a place to stay. We might be estranged, but my mama will be walking to my damn home. It's my mother. She ain't do nothing so bad that I wouldn't open up the fucking door to my mom, and we're not talking to each other. Right? Estranged. But I had to really think about that one day. And I said, why this lady can't stay with her kids? And one of your kids owned her house. Why you can't live with your kids? Were you a terrible parent? Is that why you so relatable to Nasty Nate? Interesting. Talking about somebody being married and whatever, more mocking you, dummy. She's still married. She's making fun of you hoes going through divorces and people live. She's mocking you. Didn't you hear that when she said it? Making fun of women who can't keep a man, but your goofy ass is supporting her. A lot of you hoes over there ain't got no man or divorced. Or haven't seen a man in years because you can't get one. When she's trying to diss other people, she's dissing y'all too. When she said Neo is 500 pounds, I'm not 500 pounds. I know some supporters is 500 pounds. I know some supporters who was bigger than me. When she called me broke, well, the main windmiller can't even live with her own damn kids. She ain't got no place to live. She ain't got no money. I pay the rent here. Queen Gay don't even pay the rent. I pay the rent. So we're good over here. You know, I ain't rich now. I'm just a truck driver. But we ain't struggling like that. But let my mama call me. Let somebody, your mama need a place to stay. Tell mama to come over here. Come. This is where I live. Tell them to come over. Because it's my mama. The first God I knew before I was taught another God. The first throne I sat on was my mother. What did you do to your kids that your kids won't let you come and live with you? Like, you can't sleep on their couch? Your kids won't open their doors to their mother? Come on now. I'm sorry I got to go deep like that, but when I really thought about it, listen to this whole windmill for over and over. And I'm like, you can't even go sleep on your kid's couch. But you on here on a platform trying to tell somebody if they're a good person or not. You should be ashamed of yourself, because I know your goofy ass watching. I ain't gonna say your name, but you should be ashamed of yourself. And that members only live coddling that grown woman like that. More kids, like she taking care of her kids. It seems like you focusing on the wrong relationship. Not your relationship with Amore. I don't think it's more important than your relationship with your kids, who probably won't even give you a proper burial if they won't even give you a proper place to lay your fucking head. But the nerve of you to get on a platform and tell a woman who mocked a dead, deceased woman, mocked her, pretend to call her, to have the nerve for you to say she's a good person. Oh, hell gonna have a lot of reservations, seats for y'all. Amora already said she gonna die doing the filthy shit she doing. She said it herself. She gonna die like that. What kind of person says that unless somebody who's very demonic energy driven, right? She said she was gonna die. And that's not even who I'm talking about either. I see y'all made that comment. That ain't even who I'm talking about. She actually made good with her child. That ain't even who I'm talking about. Somebody else. From what I heard, that person made it right with her kid. I don't hate my mom. It's just to keep us from hating each other, we decide to put distance between us. But if your kids won't even give you a proper place to lay your head, they ain't even gonna give you a proper burial. And you know, a fucking Nasty Nate ain't even gonna probably contribute to Nasty Nate gonna probably act like she don't know you. Hell, she ain't even gonna want people to say you died in her chat. Who gonna bury you? Nasty Nate? You believe that shit if you want to. Your ass gonna be cremated. You working on the wrong relationship. You defending the wrong character. You need to be making shit right with your kids. Life is short. Kids are dying, the parents are dying. But I just think it weird when I was in that chat, just looking at some of them people, shaking my head. You're a good person, Amora. They just haters. They just haters. She's fucked up. And I think I got an idea why she was fucked up, because the woman that was raising her, clearly was fucked up if she was making a child eat eggs out of the toilet. Telling me to go get some therapy, ma'am. I ain't never go through no eggs eating out no toilet. My mama ain't do no shit like that to me. You talking about some broken and these people need to heal and don't tell me what they doing because they so broken and healed. Lady, you're mocking a deceased woman on the line for money. And you said I'm broken because I make videos criticizing your bad behavior, or I have artwork making fun of your little demonic community. Nothing I've done on the internet compared to what you have done. Nothing. I haven't did anything fucked up. I just make fun of bullies. Because I know, once I know what your weak point is, oh, it's on. It's really on. Especially when you try to bully me. I love how God turned that around. Can somebody in the chat just say amen for Neo S? Just say amen one time. Look how fast God turned that shit around with Jenny. In the live that I crashed the fuck out on, and trying to get through to Jenny to cut the shit, only for Jenny to be singing a different tune 10 minutes later. Not probably less than 10 minutes. I don't know how long I was gone. I know it wasn't that long. Thank you for somebody saying amen. Look how fast God did a 180 on that whole situation. Jenny been tearing Nate ass up, dropping some receipts that she will talk shit about y'all behind your back. Like I told y'all she does. Look how that shit played out. Ain't it funny? I see why y'all say that this y'all favorite reality show on YouTube. Now I see it now, because that shit that happened with Jenny, that was funny. That was real funny. I was like, okay, God, I guess that prayer went up, I guess, churn. There's another prayer I need you to answer to. There's another one, because trust me, they shaking little chicken foots and doing their witchcraft against me. Well, there's another little prayer I need you to get, because I heard somebody want to shake a chicken foot on me. Because I told her she worried about the wrong shit. They trying to shake chicken foots, God. I'm gonna go to these conversations. I'm finna go ahead and get off of here, y'all. Who y'all talking about? The person I was talking about can barely afford a super chat. You said hopefully me and mama. Hey, that's between the big person upstairs, whoever running the show up there. Because all I know is when I made my prayer and I asked the Most High, if you're not gonna repair the relationship between me and my mom, send me somebody. Until then, and I got my beautiful godmother, who y'all done heard me play a lot of audio to let y'all see how much that lady loved me. So while my mom dealing with what she got over there, I don't hate my mom. We just can't be cool right now. And it has nothing to do with just me and her. It's her spouse. I don't get along with her spouse. That's it. That's why I said my mama can call me right now. If she need to stay, she can stay. I don't hate my mother. So, but my godmama is great. I love my godmama. The reason why some of y'all ain't get the neo side that I be with. Y'all better thank my godmama, because baby, it's been time that like godmama just go ahead and ask God to calm me down, because baby, they trying to send your girl to prison. So, and you know I do that jail mouth real quick, and I'm like, it ain't worth it. So. But yeah, that's another thing I wanted to address. Them sitting up here talking about son, she a good person. Wait, what's the big one? What y'all talking about? Damn, what I missed? That was 9 minutes ago. I gotta go back. Did you see what she wrote to Jenny in the text thread dump about the $2 and $5 day super chat and increased the membership? Hell, she increased the membership now to $9.99. Damn, you know, technically $10. But the sisterhood group, for you to get in, and then hey, look. Nahimi told them that they need to look. Y'all be a fool. Anybody, if any of the sisterhood in here watching, you would be a damn fool if you give that lady your license and you be crazy as hell. They talking about so they want to check IDs and license to let people in before they let them in the group. You'll be a damn fool. You get that lady that much personal information about you. Y'all better not do that shit. It ain't that serious. Only thing, they just want to go somewhere where they can talk shit. You ain't missing nothing in no lies. All that fake ass prayers and oh God and Jesus and love and oh I post for the prayers and all that. They prayers don't even go nowhere because most of them still broke. Baby daddy still beating on them, leaving them kids bad as hell. Health problems. Their prayers do not go past the ceiling on which they speak. They have no power in that Christian group. All that speaking in tongues, I'll be rolling my eyes. Y'all should see me when they be doing all that praying. Well, hell, when we was on the trip, when certain people was praying, I did not pray with them. I was like rolling my eyes, like y'all too fucking wicked. I do my own prayers. Seem like mine's is working just fine. I like to fast and pray. I don't play with God the way y'all be playing. I perceive God different from you. That's why I said I graduated beyond the Bible in my understanding of God. Now I don't try not to offend people with saying that. But I've been said I graduated past the Bible. I have a way different understanding of God. That's why I'm not worried about my soul on no judgment day. I'm living out my purpose and destiny. I don't care how you feel about my lifestyle. I'm living the way I was made. There's something in my code that tell me to treat people right. And don't be lying and causing harm and and taking innocent blood and doing shit like that. But them girls, that's all they do is pro scriptures all day. Y'all ain't missing nothing in that sisterhood. And then whoever they beefing with, they just make videos and AI images. And you ain't missing shit. Save you $10. Go buy Peacock or get a subscription. I don't know what's a cheap subscription right now. Go pay for BT Plus or some shit. Save your money. You ain't missing out on a bunch of hypocrite Christians with their fake ass prayers. This is the same thing I was telling the Hampton Wesley and Fosters, that you can get some mothering even through your mom is gone. When my mom passed, I made sure I had someone to STL still mother me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, shit, I prayed for my godmother. She told y'all how we met. The lady told y'all she dreamed about me before she seen me. And we've just found it a coincidence that we met 2 weeks. And when I made that prayer 2 weeks later, I think if I'm correct, it's about 2 weeks. I met my godmother at a church revival. And she said she had the dream 2 weeks ago. We was shocked when we got on the phone and talked. And I don't find it's a coincidence that they have my mom and my godmother my birth mother, my godmother have the same name. Same name. I knew that was from God, right? So, yeah, every time you don't hit the link again. One more time. Look, sis, we hit the link, and then I'm finna get up because you never got a chance to really explain that because we got interrupted on. But what happened? Just real quick, hit the link. Tell me what happened, and I'm finna end this show because that's demonic. If that's the way you saying it and however it went down. Like who says that? Like who gets in their feelings? But if you don't mind, Contessa, you'll hit the link real quick and then I'm gonna end this show. But I think that's all I kind of wanted to address because I just wanted to show y'all that everything that Nasty Nate says about anybody, she's projecting. When she called people a liar, a scammer, or they dirty, or they smell bad, or whatever, like y'all seen the bottom of her feet? Like, you seen the gums? Like the much you trying to talk about somebody's mouth being messed up, and I'm like, lady, don't do that. Don't do. You see, y'all can see my gums are pink. You can see my gums are pink. Like don't let it go. You know what I'm saying? Don't, cause you keep trying to name out stuff that you think I'm insecure about. I'm gonna name out shit that you should be insecure about or self-conscious about, right? Like don't play with me. Neo pay attention to too much shit. So. You said, I'm coming. All right, sis. Let's get it. So, even look how God turned things around with me and you, sister teacher. The girl, the devil was trying to make us hate each other. God said, no. Sister teacher, you one of my favorite Christians. That damn Neo is just hard-headed. You know what I'm saying? She means well, but I'm going to need you to be patient and show her some love because, she don't like my other children. That's what God told you. I know that's what God told you. She don't like my other kids, sister teacher. So God wants you to be patient with me. That's why I did that the apology to you because, baby, that woman she'll tell you. Ooh, no apologize. We grab our chest. We gotta apologize. I don't apologize unless I know I fucked up and I knew I was wrong in that situation. How I spoke to you that day. So, but okay, Contessa, I'm saying your name right, sis.
It's Katisa.
See, that's why I forget.
Katisa.
Katisa. Girl, you seen they was trying to
Yeah.
set me up in the lot. Thought I was flirting with you. Thought I was trying to get with you. All because I asked you, did you have
Yeah.
a man? The next thing I know, The Neo, that girl.
Oh,
Y'all know
look,
I'm
I
allowed
really
to
thought
flirt a
you
little bit,
was
but I wasn't flirting with Katisa. I just asked the question. Mhm. They know I'm allowed to flirt,
oh,
but not like that, you know. So
oh my God.
that shit had me rolling.
No. And me too, me too. I thought you was gonna say you just gonna get your man up like that because I had just said Romika she was so bad that she could have took my man from me and I wouldn't have no problem with it because she was a bad bitch. That's what I was saying.
Oh
That's
no,
what I thought you were finna
nah, I ain't even hear
ask.
that part. No, girl, I just wanted to make fun of you and that smoke detector because I was like, "Who smoke detector?" Because I'm driving the
Yes.
truck, and then me with them Bluetooth headphones, you know, it amplifies a little bit, so the beep is like,
Oh Lord.
yeah. So I was gonna tell
Yes.
you to give me your man's number, and I was gonna, hey, go change that girl
Listen,
smoke detector.
my ceilings are they vaulted and they real high. Like my step stool will not even do it, and I'm scared of heights. Like it need a
Mhm.
real tall ladder to get up there. So
You don't
I
have
just
to
have
tell
to
me where you at, but you say
listen
you still
to it.
live on the west side, right? You don't have to tell me
Yeah,
where you at,
yep, right
but
by
are you in apartments?
no, I'm in a house
Oh, okay, 'cause I'm finna say you
on
gotta tell them
Churches.
people to change that shit. But I don't know. I'm about to Amazon you a ladder or something, girl. So 'cause I was like, how in the
Yeah,
world? And I grew up in
yeah,
the
it is.
projects, and my mama never changed that smoke detector. And I remember I used to go outside to play just so I didn't have to hear that thing be chirping. So
Lord, yes, it's high pitched because everything echoes in here too,
yeah,
so
you can
it's
hear it.
extra loud.
Hmm. Yeah.
So she got upset because this when I went on uh real troll panel or whatever that
Hmm.
one night and she called herself coming over. It was her that I was addressing when they was trying to say that some of the supporters was taking the money and wasn't giving it to Ramika family or whatever. It
Mm.
was that night.
Okay.
And so I knew that they was lying, so I just went over there to like straighten up, and I was like, "Do y'all have receipts, whatever?" They ain't have no receipts, whatever. They just like, lady ended up saying no, she ain't have no receipts. So I'm basically like, okay, so this hearsay.
Hmm.
So after that, I had ended up sending a message over to um the internet sister on my other phone saying that I'll be over in her live in a minute. I was telling her where I was at, and I was like, they got me backstage, but I'm waiting on them to come back because I'm gonna drag David. Basically, he was over there too. So somebody in her chat that was watching the internet sister live,
Hmm.
like I guess emailed her or something
Hmm.
and told the host. So she came back on the panel and was like, like she tried to dragged me real quick and she wouldn't really let me get no words out and she, dropped me from the thing and then she went off. They say, Gary Coleman picks up the pickup and added her to her panel. So she
Hmm.
was like trying to address me. She was like, that girl just go panel to panel, she just be lying like she just called me a liar, all kind of stuff. She don't even
She's a
know me.
fucking
She
weirdo.
was
Yeah,
like,
she's so it should project then. Projected.
yes, and she was like,
Yeah.
I talk about God, and I mean, she was just going. I mean, going off so, and she was real mad. But when she got to your name, I said that's what she real mad about because she don't even know me like that. She was talking about, and she over there telling Neo that she got a glow on her face. Y'all hear me? A glow, a godly glow at that. She's talking about she don't even believe in God. She was so mad. I was
Why
like,
they
what
lying
the
on
hell?
me? Why do they keep
So
saying I don't
listen,
believe in God?
yeah, so I
Bitch,
know
you
for
don't
a
believe in
fact.
God because you playing with him. Girl,
Yes.
I actually
So
do believe in God. That's why I ain't playing with it,
I,
you know?
look,
Girl.
I already know you do, but I think that she don't like it when people come to the light, like, or the fact that people like confess God and not are not ashamed to talk about God, basically.
Hmm.
And she just tried to drag me about that, and she had the people in the little chat was just going off like godly glow, like they were just like literally mocking.
Yes.
And I was like, she do have a godly glow because you do, and I know she had to been watching your chats because I done told you that like 2 or 3 times in your chat. even when I was like, even you have a beautiful smile when when you was saying that she was talking about you one time or something like that. I was like, what? I was like, you got a real beautiful smile. And I remember Doc came behind me. He was like, yeah, and a couple more people agreed.
Right.
So she just don't like for you to get any type of compliments or nothing like that.
Mhm.
But that when I had said that, that was like weeks ago. So that
Mhm.
means she's been holding on to that for weeks that I said you had a godly glow because she came and blew up on that lady panel. I mean, blew up. And after that, she was like, "Now I'm gonna drop down." After she said that, after she thought she told me off about telling you you had a godly glow,
Yeah, that's
I was like, "This lady is
you
a
know,
mess."
man, that's that demon that I keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all, and that's a
Yeah,
high ranking. That's a older. I don't know how old it is, but that they hates the image of God. That's why I keep telling
oh,
y'all.
oh my
Study
god,
your spirituality. If you're a Christian, study demonology. The reason why she hate me
yes,
because it hates anything that's the reflection of God. It hates God's creation because it knows its destination at the end. They lose.
mm. Well, that's so
they
deep. Ooh,
actually. That's why when you said like she said she don't even believe in God. Why do they keep saying that? Have you ever heard me say I
yeah.
don't believe in God? I have no idea why they keep
I
saying
never heard you say that.
that. All
Mm-mm.
I said, I do
I've
not rock
never
with
heard you say that.
Christians. I don't fuck with Christianity. I never said I didn't believe in God. I'm an omnist.
Right, and she don't want you to either. And then I see that that's what she keep you bringing up too with JK too, the same thing. So what you just
Hmm.
said about that demon,
But look
whatever
how I was
type of
able.
demon,
But
an
look, check
old
this out, sis.
ancient demon.
Look, sis. But look how I was able to get through the genie.
Right, right. And
Then
that
I.
night she thought, look, she thought she was over there laughing. She thought that she had done caused like some type of division or whatever. And
Mm,
it ended up turning out a whole nother way. And then you see she came even harder for both of y'all after that.
yeah, shit, I don't know. I
After
ain't
that
watched.
night.
So she went in again. Now I gotta go listen to that. Cause the live I'm
Yeah, she
listening
was
to is well, she had us
mad.
all on the thumbnail. And kept
Yeah,
calling me.
she was
She can't
mad.
wrote. She keep calling. She like your names are corny as fuck. She keep calling me the Strap Mafia. Strap Mafia.
What?
That
What
actually
is
sound
what?
like
Oh
a
my
game,
god.
like a strap. Cause I'm gay.
Oh my.
You know what
And
I'm
she
saying?
don't update and hop in
She,
the year 2020 or the
but I
2000, the
was
20s
like,
or whatever I'm trying to say.
but
'Cause
lady,
she
you just
way
tried to
behind.
sell me a strap like a few months ago. like you, and you look
Oh
at
my.
this, you know what I'm saying? You, of course, we didn't buy because it was overpriced. Ain't buy shit. I ain't
Oh
even
my
even,
god.
yeah, girl. But
Straight
that's
panhandling. Yeah, I couldn't believe it because I remember I
Jenny
told you
killing
that
me
a
with that
while
panhandling
back.
and shit. This is-
Yeah, 'cause she called it out, and she held that for weeks because I told you that weeks ago, like
Do you know
weeks
how
ago.
long
So
ago I made the joke
that's
about the
crazy.
strap and the tennis shoes? Do you know how long that shit is old as fuck? It happened when we first fell out. like,
Oh my god!
That what I literally. It's funny you said
Wow.
that. It was funny you said that because I was on the phone with one of my sisters and I said for her to be that detailed and remember exactly how I said that joke, that shit is in her head rent free. Like
Oh
she
my
act
god!
like she's so unbothered that this shit don't bother her. It don't get how many times the lady said she wasn't gonna respond to us, still responded to us.
Oh
Saying
god!
she said how many times she
Yeah,
said she gonna stop covering the Holly and Romika case. She covering the shit right now. She's so double minded. The Bible say a double minded person is unstable in all their
and say
ways.
that all day ways
All
sure
their ways. That's why
is.
she can't never stick to
Sure is.
one thing. Oh, Neo messing with
And
me.
listen,
I said, hey, as long as you keep fucking with Romika's family, oh Romika, I'm on your ass. That's
me
why I'm
too.
doing it.
Me too. Look, me too, because I saw on Facebook just not yesterday or the day before. I
Mhm.
literally just saw again on Auntie La Leslie post that they still messing with that lady. All of her inbox, sending her stuff, fucking with her. So I'm like, okay, bet, game on.
That's what
Because
girl.
they trying to grieve. Y'all want to keep on messing with them? Okay. Like,
Mhm.
okay, that's why I trolled her real quick tonight. And when, cause look, she was all on subject. As soon as she seen my name on there, ooh, woo, boy,
Mm-mm.
she was already yelling. But I mean, she went to screaming at the top of her long. I mean, she was mad as heck.
Demonic,
She was
yeah.
real mad.
Somebody
I
that I
said,
said none
wow.
all them Christians over there and can't none of them um cast out that damn spirit. Even like,
Just when you said old ancient one, that just
mm,
really sat with me.
yeah,
That
because
really sat with me. Oh my god.
yeah, and how risk, and
Mm-mm.
then that being that she can control them. When I said that she changed
Ooh,
the frequency of her voice, and that I've seen her do it. Like, now I'm not calling her a siren because clearly she's not a siren because she can't sing, right? But even it's like a form of a siren. Like, and I've seen her work it. Like while she was talking to the ladies, the first time I caught on to it, it was a video when we just had fell out. You okay, child? We had just fell out, and the video was called something where she was telling the sisterhoods to calm down, that the Robert supporters might have caused some division, but this is a hit, but this ain't a blow to the sisterhood, and she was telling people don't go watch me and Break Room's video. But I watched her lower her tone. It was like as she was like babying them. Oh, everything gonna be all right. Or
mm-hmm.
even when she tell them I love you, oh, I love y'all. I don't force y'all to do anything.
Ooh.
Or if you leave this group, you're weak minded. If anybody will leave, they say I'm forcing you. But you make sure you only
Oh,
show the most love to the people who give you the most money. What you mean? Girl, BBC through the shit, right?
oh my
But I
god.
said when I was trying to figure out what I was dealing with, I was like, what's up with this human centipede shit in my meditation? You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Like I
because
said,
I
what?
kept I kept hearing you say that,
Mhm.
and I don't really know like y'all past whatever, but I'm like, this is making sense. That's why I kept coming back. So I'm like, I don't know who this is, but she making sense now. God dang, like yeah. Then I started
And
talking in the chat a little bit. I'm like,
decode in
yeah,
the dark. What's
yeah,
that? You see my slogan? What it say? Decode the darkness.
yes,
Decode
yeah,
the darkness. It's in the name, honey. I ain't
yeah.
nothing but what you see on the screen. That's why I said she can
That's a
sit there
gift.
and lie and projecting. Oh, you're a liar. Don't show no receipts of me lying about shit. It's in there. It's in the
Yeah,
name.
and you know
Scary
what?
matrix, decode the dark. That's how I can see right through these demonic ass energy people. And
I was
being
just, oh my, I was just gonna say that. That's why she on you. That's why she on Jeannie. That's why. That is why. Cause she can see it. They recognize it. They
yeah,
know. They know because even in break room too. Cause I done heard how she speak. I'm like,
yeah,
these are the people. I don't even know y'all like that. Y'all past. I know y'all now, but I don't know y'all like that.
mhm,
I literally recognize that she tried to destroy, or not destroy, but cause uh confliction or whatever the word is from with everybody that's strong that has a real voice that
yeah.
that
She
can
don't want
stand on
us.
their own two legs.
Mm,
Like
she don't like people who think for themselves. She don't like people who have that rebellious energy spirit like me and Break Room. I think that's how me and Break Room probably connected because we're strong. We can stand on our own. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
Break Room's queen at the roasting. You know what I'm saying? She the goat at the shit.
yes, yes, yes.
I'm good at, like you said, deep diving and speaking people in their language. That's why
Hmm.
I want
Oh my
to. I
god.
just I laugh because I remember I had to correct somebody. I said, "Why do y'all keep saying I don't believe in God? How many gods do you think they out there? You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness.
How many
What
did stop saying that. I say
man?
I don't worship or perceive God the way you do. Never said I don't believe God.
Right.
But I'm
Because look,
telling
whatever
you,
God she's serving, I don't want to serve that. I want to stay far
well,
away from that.
she,
Uh.
I kind of get an idea of who might be working in her.
Yeah. Oh
That's why I
yeah.
want to see
Yep.
this infamous speaking in tongues video because I just want to discern something real quick, you know.
Ooh. Look,
But I'm
I'm
waiting for,
on it.
let me check my email. But I'm waiting for
I'm
somebody to
on
find
it.
that video for me because they claim she was speaking in tongues. So I definitely
Um.
want to see that myself because I can discern that myself.
When you said that siren thing, this is so it ain't creeper, nothing like that. But I don't even know the word right now. But the last couple weeks, I've been like doing a deep dive on sirens because I'm
Mm-hmm.
like kind of like obsessed with mermaids a little bit. But then that's
Mm-hmm.
when I started learning about sirens or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. So I learned that the sirens, their voice is something about their voice that captivates. It
Mm-hmm.
attracts
Yes,
and it'll
ma'am.
pull you. And then when it gets you, it got you. It got you. It got a grip on you that you can't get
Mm-hmm.
out of. Yeah.
Hypnotizes you. You
Yeah.
ever
Ooh,
the
Lord.
best way I can kind of describe it too, just to give you a quick visual. You watched Wednesday on Netflix?
No, no, I never
Okay,
seen it.
you definitely gotta watch that because one of the girls, the black girl, like she's the main character, but what I forgot her name, but the black girl, she's a siren, her and her mother, and she removes this necklace like to keep her, from, hypnotizing everybody. She removes her necklace and then she just say the words. It ain't no music, and then it'll be like go over there and steal his briefcase. Like she just speak it into her, and then the people get in the trance and they go do what she asks, you know. So
Ooh, it's,
yeah,
oh God.
it's a
Mm-mm.
deep, it's a deep, but exactly that's an example of what a siren is, and I really think that it can only affect people who's don't have the willpower enough to discern like okay that's something wrong with that, what I'm saying, something not right, because
Yeah.
like me there were so many things that I seen red flags with Nate that I was like what I'm saying like like
Mhm.
it's like, and then I don't
Mhm.
know if you noticed one of my thumbnails when let me see if I can pull this up. One of my thumbnails is with Jeannie, the thumbnail I made when I said the first one when they said I was trying to cause division between the two of them, and I was like, nah, it's just I know that y'all friendship is fake and it is held together by bubblegum because I know how Jeannie feel about you and I know how you feel
Yeah.
about Jeannie. It wasn't nothing magical about that, I just knew it wasn't a
Mhm.
strong bond. And as you can see,
Right.
Jeannie made that very clear. you know.
Cause I was on your live that day, and I remember you pulled up Miss Jeannie's picture, like y'all were out of town or something like that, and you never spoke nothing bad on her or nothing like that. You said exactly what you just said, like she,
That was,
tried to cause division and discord between y'all. And then that's when I learned who Miss Jeannie was, because one day I was just scrolling down YouTube and I heard her speak, and I was like, dang, like she pretty good. So I was going to both of
yeah,
y'all, like then I kind of put it together. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? I'm like, hold on, these 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 are the two right here, and I already understood why. I can promise you, I already understood why she tried to cause that division between y'all.
yeah,
In a spiritual way, I already knew. I was just like, God, Lee,
yeah.
this is crazy. So it's for
I
me
knew
not to
Jeannie
know her
was
like that.
I knew Jeannie was a woman of God, so I knew how to get through to her. So, but do you
Right.
see this? All right, so this the thumbnail that I made for the internet versus Nate. This when I first peeped that, huh? I think they're gonna fall out over this Ramika shit. You know what I'm saying? Even though Dawn called it
Yeah.
first. Dawn called it first, but when I went back and watched the shit myself, I was like, oh shit, Dawn might be right. I'm glad I ain't take that bet. Cause I was like, nah, she ain't gonna fall out with Jeannie because Jeannie her strongest ally, cause she was, right? The internet sister was her strongest ally. Now she trying to build with the other stud muffin over there, right? So I said, so they don't got rid of this stud. Well, not got rid of because I left. But they trying to get them another stud muffin. This Do you see that? Because one thing about when I make my thumbnails, I like to have like different hidden messages just to see how many people can catch it. It'd be so much deep stuff. One of my sisters broke it
Mhm.
down when she realized how many hidden messages I had in one thumbnail. But this one don't have that many. But in this one, I have all the women because you know who Nasty Nate represent, right? And then you
Mhm.
know the people
Yep.
hypnotized with the clock. I have all the women
Yep.
eyes being in a trance,
Hypnotized. Yeah.
except for the one
One
you
of them.
see the one of the people is making a skeptic face. That person represents
Mhm.
Jeannie, right? That's why I was like, you ain't gonna be able to siren everybody. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
Jeannie's not listening to this spell that you want her to fall under about this Romika thing. She was just trying to be a loyal friend. Now I wish she would have did things a little different. We don't talk. Me and her don't got past it, so I ain't gonna keep beating her with a wet
Mhm.
noodle. She just know that she low key hurt my feelings when she did that shit, right? But we good.
Right.
But I that person who's making the face, that person represent people like Jeannie or people who walked away from a more or people who ain't windmilling and who know what she doing is wrong. They making this skeptic
Right.
face like, bitch, that shit don't sound right. There's some people who have the willpower, right? And Jeannie said she was so like bothered when she found out that Amora did that shit, like called and
Mhm.
pretend to call Romika. And she said
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
did, so
Yeah.
she was trying to find a way to distance herself from Memorial, so she tried to do this. Oh, let's bring everybody together, you know. And I was like, no,
Right.
Jenny, you knew that was gonna cause y'all some division, nah, Jenny. Like,
Right, because I
whatever.
did keep hearing her say nothing's gonna break us apart, but
Yeah,
when I heard it, I was like, no, because I had already figured it out that who you were and who she was, and I'm talking about in a
sis,
spiritual way. I already knew.
sis.
That's why when that night we called,
Every time they kept saying that was gonna break them apart, I said, God's gonna break y'all apart. Didn't I? I just kept
hmm
saying that every time. I said,
yeah,
y'all need to stop limiting God. God's gonna break them up. I literally kept saying
yeah,
that.
you
So,
did, and I just happened to be up that night when you had went off because it seemed like they was trying to jump you or something on
mm,
that kept with one person that just kept like being aggravating or something. And I wasn't even feeling good that night, but I ended up calling in right after you hopped off. If you go back and listen to it.
to my
And
Jenny's line. Mm-hmm.
that night when you had and I said, oh my God, I ain't never heard Neo golf like that. And I was real disturbed, but that it had pissed me off.
Yeah.
So go back and listen to it. I called in
Mm,
and I told Jeannie too. I was like, that's not right because y'all trying to say this about her, not necessarily Gina, but the people that was whoever it was that just kept like trying to make you
it was Jenny.
aggravated.
It was Jenny I got mad at. It was Jenny.
Okay.
Yeah, she had pissed me
And
off.
it was
She was
somebody else.
gaslighting.
It was another caller. Oh no, it was the chat too. It was the
Yeah,
chat.
so it was
It was
Jeannie, the
also the
lady in the
chat.
chat, and then some other lady. I forgot the lady name 'cause I don't know her, but it was a lady also on the panel on some bullshit. But I was okay with
Yeah,
ignoring her. It was Jenny that was pissing me the fuck off because I was like, Jenny, do you hear
right.
yourself? Like, you're a woman
Yeah.
of God,
And then when
right?
I called in,
Like, so
yeah, and then I called in and I told her something like, listen to yourself. The same thing that you're telling them not to do, they're doing to Neo. And she
mm,
thought about it.
mm,
She thought about it, and then I don't know how much later it was, and you called right back in, and then she like humbled herself. She got quiet and she listed everything you had to say. She saw it in a whole nother light. Cause I was like, Gary loving this right now. You know what
mm,
how it was going. And I was like, nah, they ain't finna jump the dog like that. Like seriously, like no, this ain't finna go. But I saw through it.
mm,
I literally saw through that mess, and I'm so happy though that y'all good now, and that's why she's turned up to the goddamn 1,000 degree max. So she is pissed. That's why she going so hard at both of y'all because
mm,
she can't. She has no control. It's just
mm,
like with Carlos and Ramika, he lost control. So now he's doing everything and try to sway the opinions of others
mm.
about y'all. But I know, you know what I'm saying. I know, and everybody else that's in the chat, they know. Real recognize real. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I
Right
said
there.
let them have their little fun. With the super chats. Every time y'all sending the money, you gonna curse yourself. Your judgment gonna fall upon you too, cause you condone it and then you encourage it. Like Tinkers was trying to tell the lady to stop the bullshit. She trying to make it seem like Tinkers was controlling her. But Tinkers was trying to keep her out the drama, and then she got upset because Tinkers called her. I was like, hey, it seems like you doing this shit for money now. So you ain't no victim.
Yeah,
You started shit just so you can get money but out of these girls. She kind of got in her feelings because Tinkers called that shit out in the
yeah.
beginning. But like over there now, the
Mm-mm.
reason why she went from 20 super chats to 30, to them dummies gonna keep giving it to them. And that's why I said let them keep
Yeah.
cursing themselves. I'm not appealing to them no more because now y'all not victims. Like y'all seen she was
hmm
completely wrong about January the what third? What no 6 when it was
Oh
that
yeah, yeah.
last court
January
date?
6th.
6,
It was the
7 or
6th and
something.
then the 7th.
Y'all see
Yeah, it was
she
the
up here
6th
just
and
lying
the
and making up shit at this point.
7th.
So
Right,
let them people
right.
curse
I just
themselves.
don't.
So that's what I said.
Yeah,
Every time you send $1, next thing you know, you losing your house. Your business don't fail.
but
You
yeah.
let yourself keep cursing. Just because you
See,
don't like
listen, it just shows the miserable. She's miserable because, and when I said in the chat tonight that she don't have time to even take bath or tend to her personal needs or nothing like that because she's always on pressing that button to go live.
don't
All
turn
she
that
does is
camera on
yeah,
nothing. Don't
like
turn that camera on
right,
for
like
shit. We don't
for
even know
real.
she
Like
got
when
on
do
the
you take a
same clothes.
bath?
We don't even know she got on the same clothes.
Yeah, like when do you take a bath. That's why I was like, comb your hair, do something. Jeez. I mean, you come at everybody, but you ain't got yourself together at all. At all. And the things that y'all are doing, it's actually a good thing because people are learning. What y'all put out, people are learning. I know I be learning. I be writing stuff down sometimes. When you talk, when Gina talk, when Braylon talk, it's always something I'm learning. I'm serious. I love like getting wisdom. I do, even if somebody younger than me. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
humble myself because I don't know everything.
Yeah, I don't
But you
either,
know what I'm
girl.
saying?
I don't have some younger people school me, and I was like, "You been here before?" Like you said, like you.
Right.
Yeah,
Somebody
that
talking
don't
about what
age.
here?
Trust
Oh
me,
my
age
God.
ain't got nothing to do with it. Cause I know a lot of old fools.
Yeah, yeah, and she one of them.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely,
exactly. That's why I say I
definitely.
know a lot of old fools, and she got a lot of old fool supporters. Okay, hair gray as
But
hell, and on here acting like little high schoolers. No
yeah, and I
wisdom.
think I triggered her when I went in that chat and I said, "You smell like my balls," and I was just like, just throwing little stuff. And meanwhile, she thought she was eating me up, and it was just so funny. She talking about, yeah, Katisa summer mommy or something. She talking about it, something like it ain't my fault you can't see your kids, but on the summer in the summertime, and they
What?
she said my kids are, yeah. She literally
It's
just
just
told her whole group that
it's
my
clearly
children
obvious that
are.
you're saying that your child name is Summer, right?
Yes, and my baby Summer is standing right here behind me right now. She just
Even,
told them people that I don't have custody of my kids. They got taken away by the state, and I'm just mad because I got to pay my baby daddy child support. And they just went to throwing her super chat. I say, what?
Them fools going
I
to
say, you
hell,
got the
bro.
wrong, literally, she got the wrong person, but it just, she be telling on herself because whatever she got that from, she had already been looking into my stuff anyway. She already
Yeah.
been looking into me because they I told her they pulled my Facebook up and stuff like that. So I on live. So
Mm-hmm.
I know. And then somebody just tried to go into my account. I got a notification that somebody tried to go into my Facebook account, log
Mm-hmm.
in. Not even from Jacksonville, neither. It was from out of town. I
Mm-hmm.
said, oh hell no. You come this way if they want to.
You change it. You already changed your
Come this
password.
way. Yep. I shut it on down. Yep. And I got a screenshot of her asking me, she talking about Katisa, what's in your background? I say, what the hell? I
Oh
screenshot it. Yeah, and
man,
that was like a month ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
if
she's
she
been
bring
trying
it
to look
out,
at
make
me.
sure you call the police, cause honey, in her city, I mean her state is illegal. That's why she kept trying to
Yeah,
get
and she got
internet
the wrong
sister.
one.
That's why she kept trying to get internet sister to dox me. So,
Oh my God.
because in Florida,
Damn,
she
they
went.
going too hard.
And bitch is
They trying
demonic.
too hard.
Hey, right now it
They
seems
going
like
too hard.
she said right now. Look, the one thing I know for sure, patience is a virtue. My nickname is Sniper Assassin. I literally, this is like the third person I don't went up. Now she probably the strongest as far as like I said, whatever's driving her to be so wicked.
Yeah.
Like I was like, damn, bitch might have to fast on this one. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Ooh.
you know,
I
because I
hear
was like,
you.
what the fuck is this? You know, and that human centipede
Listen,
shit still
I'm
had
still
me
stuck
like so, but
on the
hey
ancient.
Bonita,
I'm still stuck.
but
I'm still stuck about about how old this thing might be. Cause you just really made me think. I don't put my thinking cap on with that.
and
Cause yeah, I know
that's
about
something
demons and stuff, but that is deep.
that's
That's
something else.
deep.
That's something I'm telling you, getting that's something else. Especially, and I'm telling you, even just this part, even with her wanting to play the video of Romika twitching. You remember,
Yeah,
like somebody in the chat
yeah,
said that it had to be other girls telling her, "Don't play that," because y'all want to see
yeah. I
it.
got the screenshot.
That,
I got the screenshot
that's
for it.
sadistic. That's very sadistic. You getting off on
It is.
torture
And she thought it was funny.
and
She thought
laughing.
it was funny,
Yeah, that's what I said.
and
Her
the people was
calling.
like, "No." I say,
Yeah,
"What
as you
the?
can see,
What
Ronika had
the?"
a beautiful smile. Right?
Did yes.
She lit up the world. Right? But went perfect. Who is?
Mm-hmm.
I damn sure ain't perfect. We just humans living
Right.
our human experience. But the universe made sure that something that was left behind to keep her legacy safe, and that led her to her son.
Yeah. Yes. Oh
Really?
my
That's what I
God.
said,
That
because
give me chills
comparing, because
because
see, the universe knew that demon was gonna jump online and try to destroy this woman's character. But the world ain't falling for it.
Lord.
That's why I said majority. That's why still majority of the people who know about this case majority of them are saying Team Romika, justice for Romika. That's why it's international.
Right. Right. And you know
So
what's so scary? That, well, I don't want to say this. It's more spiritual, but it's still real deep. Is that I know I heard her aunt them say that she always wrote him a note, but that morning that particular note was so specific, as if she may have had a feeling. That is what really it still stick with me. Like that right there is just deep.
I
Like I
think it's
say,
deep
just
that,
on the
that I
spiritual
think it
level,
was
very
deep that
deep.
it's documented in the court papers that she didn't want to be around Holly.
Yeah, and she said she didn't trust her. That
Uh,
oh my God,
uh,
without knowing she had this many months left. You know what I'm saying? After that Zoom call, like that is something else. Oh my
yes.
God.
Yeah, I be wondering people who, especially when they pass away young, do they be sensing it? Do they be having ideas? Do they have premonition? Do they have dreams? Do they hear the voice
Yes.
of God? Do they hear the voice of God eventually? I had a classmate who I graduate with, and a couple of years ago, she died in a car accident, right? But before her car accident,
Mhm.
kid, you know, now I can't make this up. This girl put on her Facebook, God, I don't know what your next plan is for me, but I hear your voice and I'm ready. An hour later, that girl
Oh,
died in a car
oh,
accident. True story. It
do
scooped the
something.
shit.
Oh
It
my
scooped
God.
the shit out of our city. Cause it's like she said, I
Oh,
don't know what plan, but she told him she was ready. I don't know what the next level. She told God whatever the next plan, the next level. She said she was ready, and this girl passed away in a car accident after she made that.
oh
That was
my
the last
God.
post saying that she heard the voice of God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That is so deep. Oh my God.
True story.
That's deep.
And
Mm-mm.
classmates, somebody who I know in real life, somebody I can verify, it's true. It's something I saw with my own eyes. I saw the post because I was like, why is everybody
Oh
freaking out about her death? You know what I'm saying? It's sad. It's unfortunate
yeah.
that she passed away in a tragic accident, and they still don't know why her car. Like I was asking them. I was like, hey, did anybody find out that how did the car stop or whatever? And I guess the people who hit her, they just said the car just
Malfunction.
and it, they don't know. They don't know if she hit the brake or
Oh.
what, but they ran in the back of her and killed her. So
Oh my God.
that's why when
That is
people be like,
so
"You
deep.
don't believe in
That makes
God,
you
you
skeptical.
don't believe in good God," shit, please. I might can't
Yeah.
tell you what God is, but I kind of got an idea of what it is. It ain't what y'all think
Mm-hmm.
it is. That's why I'm sitting up here looking at y'all like, okay, keep acting like that. You're gonna come back as a cockroach. And it's
What you
like
say? Oh,
you're gonna come back as
yes.
you might
Hmm.
come back as
Oh
that
yeah.
centipede that you making fun of. Like, baby, y'all keep thinking it's a joke out here. Because clearly,
Yeah.
I truly believe everybody has purpose and destiny. So I'm so in tune with the spiritual world. I'm convinced we don't even have free will, even though we're making videos combating and calling out Amore's bad behavior. Me subconsciously, I know she can't help it. That's her matrix code. We just acting it
Yeah.
out. My job is just to experience and observe it and then put it out there so somebody else can wake up and be like, huh, what is consciousness? What is that? What is Neil talking about when she says this and that? What do you mean that there's no original copies of the Bible? I just say stuff just to see if anybody interested in it. I'm gonna get back to my
Yeah.
deep dive stuff
I
again.
love it.
So
Yeah.
but
I
right, what I'm
absolutely
doing right
love it.
now is just acting out. This could be documented for the next human race of people to see how
Oh
humans
yeah.
act.
Yes.
Why did some of us become murderers? I mean, unalivers. Why did some of us,
Right.
some of the human beings become PDF files? Why are we so controlled of our emotions? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Why do we
Mm-hmm.
need a
Yep.
governing God to control our behavior? Even though majority of these people they don't really believe in God, they just scared of what they think a God gonna do to them. Because if they actually believe God was real, I don't think they would act the way they do, and they wouldn't be
Oh yeah.
risking
They would.
their salvation, thinking it's just as easy as saying, "God, I'm sorry, forgive me." You know, like so.
Right.
So yeah, I have so much to
They
girl.
don't have tough skin.
One day you should just let me pick your brain or pick mine. You'll be surprised a lot of
Yes.
stuff
I
I came
love.
across. So that's why I always
Yes.
laugh every time they
So
keep
many
saying I
I
don't believe in
love.
God. I'm like, girl, my God, I believe in God better than your God.
Yes, it
Right.
does. I have to
I
sometimes
just
when I come down and once I'm off the panels and stuff, I have to ask Lord, please forgive me because I do understand that, a lot of people do hear me and then people, like her, she would really hold it against you. Well, you just said this yesterday. I don't care what I said yesterday. I meant what I said. I said what I meant. But I hit my knees after I
you
got off that
sound like
panel though.
Jenny now. Now I
Before
see
I
why you
closed
like
my
Jenny.
eyes.
Now I see why you like Jenny. I like Jenny. I like
For
Jenny for
real.
two reasons. Let me tell you why I like Jenny for two reasons. Number one, she from Florida, so there's a lot of things that me and her can relate, like growing up, right? And number two, she
Right.
transparent as hell. Like, and I love
Very.
that. I love when people just like, hey, I shit, man. I think when I realized that I like Jeannie for her personality is when she openly told her audience that, girl, I ain't never loved them niggas. I've been married. I never loved none of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when she said that, I was like, damn, Jenny, you admitting that you was toxic? Like, but that's the type of people
Right.
that she was saying in so many words that she wants God to make her a better person, right? And even with the
Right.
Queen Fee lady, like Queen Felicia, Queen Fee, I think that's what she calls herself. Even with her, I even said, hey, out of all the people who can spiritually grow online, Felicia has the biggest potential. I've been said
She does.
that she wants to
She
connect to
does.
God. If she needs God through Christ, if she needs Christianity to connect to God, then so be it. I believe that religion will change her and help her out because she's genuine with
Right.
wanting to change and better, and she's been doing a good job. Staying out the
Definitely.
bullshit or whatever. So I've been said that. When she thought I was gonna diss her, I was like, actually, I was gonna give you credit and say, hey, out of all the Christians, you have the most potentials of actually getting it right. These other hoes
Because
just
I noticed
believe it.
that
They don't want to go to hell. So
yeah,
you
you're
actually
not a
looking for
hater.
God to change you, you know?
Yeah, you are not a hater at
At all.
all. Like I
Mm.
love that. Like Jeannie not a hater. Like it is what it is. Like early on when I was on Jeannie's live, I was just telling her like, I'm not perfect or whatever. And a certain situation went down. Like, and I don't think I'm no better than nobody at all. But I'll tell you, what I've been through, and because it can help somebody else, and how I made it through. But it was only because of God.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a learning experience. Like just like you said, this what happened to Romika is actually in a good way, connecting a lot of people. It's
I
really
love
connecting a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
people.
I love how you and I think it was you, the dish lady, and
This Detroit.
I think it was her, and it was somebody else on there. Was it Kawani? I love how y'all
Kwani,
work.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
love
yeah,
how
yeah.
y'all worded that. And that hopefully, some women learn from this, like dealing with men and stuff. I can't really relate too much to what women deal with men because I was only with one temporarily, and then that was for religion, right? But I remember I went a little
Hmm.
crazy for him, like I almost like took a bat to a girl's head fighting over a dude. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of
Yeah,
say I can kind of see how that can, but it took me. I came to my senses quick. You know what I'm saying? Because they will play games with you like that. I don't hate men. I
they
know a lot of
will.
people perceive that because sometimes I'm very hard on men, but I'm only hard on them because they want to be the leaders. And if you the leader, you got to
Right,
take accountability. Like if you the man, if you the head of the house, you think God ordained you to be, then you got to take accountability and take responsibility. So it's your reason to take accountability for your own action. But you got to be
right.
responsible for when things don't work right. If you're the head of the household, so I'm
That.
harder on men
Hmm.
because I be like, look, women are not stealing your sperm. You have to get them pregnant. Right? You have to insert
Right.
yourself and release your juices into her.
Yeah.
She's not putting no gun to your head, right? To do that.
Exactly.
And women, and
Exactly.
regardless of how people want to talk about it biologically, we're designed to crave and want sex. That is a natural
Right.
thing. Even through the pheromones, there's certain pheromones that release in your nostrils that make you get prepared to procreate or have sex. Now we're mammals that have sex for procreation and pleasure, right? But the reason why some women can't keep their legs closed because they giving into what their body's naturally designed to do, and with men too. But some people
Yeah.
learn to be more disciplined, and if if they get in exclusive relationships, if they get married, then they mate with one person, or they only have sex with one person. When they try to be
Right.
exclusive, as it's too many STDs for
Right.
people to be doing community P. But girl,
Yes.
I
Yes.
just be
Yes.
feeling sorry for women a lot. I do. I be like, dang, this was out there for y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I
Hell, I
see
be
where
trying
they
to,
headed too.
girl, I be trying to hook people up with the good men that I know, but I don't know that many. So, and most of my
Right.
friends
It's,
are
it's on a
men. Yeah,
handful.
girl,
And I'm gonna
most of my
tell you one that was a good one that just passed away is that guy, Tyrone. From what I saw,
oh yeah,
what
yeah,
I've
that story,
observed.
man. That story,
Now
I gotta
that's
catch
a
up
one
on
in
that.
a million. Yeah, that is like a one in a
Man, I
million. Like,
gotta
girl, you
when I tell you I gotta
crazy?
catch up with that story because man, I dated a bipolar woman actually twice, and I know how stressful that shit is. Oh my god, she almost killed me twice.
Hmm.
One of my ex
Oh
girlfriends is
Lord.
bipolar. She almost took me out of here twice.
Oh no.
But when you're young
Oh
and
no.
dumb,
You got
you
big
young and
testimony.
dumb,
Oh
yeah,
no.
yeah. When you're young and dumb, you just ignore shit or you let stuff go. But yeah, the girl almost took me out of here twice. So I might cover that
Uh-uh.
story one day because from what I hear, he was doing everything he could to make that girl happy, right? And her story just not adding up.
Yeah.
Like from what
But
I don't hear,
listen,
yeah.
when I saw her, because I wasn't, I saw the story, and then I didn't see it for a minute, and then it started like coming out like real hard because I was so focused on Romika's story. Not saying that he's not important, nothing like that, but I was so focused on that because a lot of stories come out and then they die down, but this one
Mhm.
just did not die down. So I'm like, let me look at let me take a look at what the big but like what's going. Not I didn't mean to say the big buses. I didn't mean to say it like that, but like what is going on? Like there's something going on because everybody is like really going crazy. And then when I saw his videos and how he treated her and stuff, I was like, oh wow. And soon as I saw her, as soon as I seen her, I saw right through her. I saw right through her. She has a demon behind her smile too, just like Holly. The same thing I seen in Holly, the same thing I see in her. And that fake, she got that fake cackle witch laugh on top of that, and it creeps me out. So I was looking at their picture when they was in the little cabin thing on Christmas, Christmas Day or something like that. They was like in the bed and she threw up that little West Side sign and he was like laying on her or something like that.
Mhm.
I I started like looking around the room, and I zoomed the picture in or whatever because I am an empath for one. I can see, I can see. I know a lot of people that's in the chat are one, so you probably understand where I'm going at. I could already see. I'm looking for like shadows. I'm looking for that type of stuff.
Mm.
I'm looking because she's clearly possessed. She's clearly possessed. And as soon as I heard that witch cackle, it just confirmed it. But that smile, I don't care how pretty her smile is. I see exactly what's behind it. I see
It's
what's behind it,
Is her
and it's scary.
did you see her eyes? Is one of her eyes like open wide like this, like really wide?
Yes, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yep. I'm talking about.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, it
Yeah.
happens. I only seen bits and pieces of what people don't played, but the story just don't add up. Gainesville, Florida, it's a pretty that's what I think not Florida State. Which school is there? What's the name of Gainesville University?
Mm,
My brother went to that damn school, and I'm sitting up, I can't even remember. It's not.
like the tip of your tongue.
I'm trying to. He graduated from there. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not Florida State. What's the name of that?
I was just gonna say the Florida State. I just gonna say
No,
Florida
Florida
State.
State is the.
Because it's not too far from here. It's not too far from neither one of us, actually. Mm-mm. I can't think of it.
The University of Florida. I couldn't remember that shit. I'm supposed to Florida. It's called University of Florida. But Gainesville, University of Florida is in Gainesville. So it's a college town. So it's very active. I was gonna actually move there at one point, then I changed my mind when I found out the Rosewood. That's a whole nother Bible study. But Rosewood, Gainesville used to be Rosewood. Y'all definitely should watch that movie. But
Oh, I was just gonna say, ain't that a movie, Rose?
mhm,
Excuse me,
mhm,
that's a movie, right? Okay, so look,
mhm.
now that you said that, I'm gonna go back and rewatch it because I think I was when I did watch it, it was just like something that I'm watching. But now that you say that, I know it's something, a couple things is in there that I need to observe. So
Yeah, it's about
yeah.
the people who the white woman who claimed that a black man raped her, but it was really her lover. That she was cheating on her husband,
Oh,
and then
and he was like a police
they
officer
wind
or
up
something.
genociding like a community, and they unalived a lot of black people and kids. So it's a movie to piss you off. 'Cause the first time I ever got mad at a white person was that movie when I first watched it. I think I was like in the
Oh,
sixth grade or something, and I remember that I first time I ever like looked at white people crazy. It was like, dang, bro. I remember
wow.
my mom had to sign a permission slip for us to even watch that movie.
Oh, really? So they played it in school, like as a learning,
Mhm. Yeah, it was in
something.
my. I
Okay.
want to say the name of the class is called East West and Heritage, but it probably wasn't that class. But yeah, it was in one of my
Oh,
social studies classes.
wow.
Yeah, Risk College.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I saw it.
Yeah, one of these nights when if you do an open panel or something, we can knock, because I know there's some more people in the chat. Like, this my type of talk too. Besides, just for Ramika too now. But I
Definitely.
love
And the only reason
I
why I
love
haven't been
studying and
playing
stuff.
that song lately, I know some people notice I haven't been playing the song. I don't know what the hell I did. I don't register that damn song and can't even play it on my own goddamn YouTube without them demonetizing.
No,
So I gotta figure out how to take that off. So that's why I haven't been playing my own song because they
because
won't
they
pay.
definitely
They
have it
won't
on
pay.
Facebook.
Well, I put it on Facebook. It's not on there.
Yeah, I had made it a part of. I had made a couple of clips
Hmm.
for Romika on my TikTok. So the cover of it that you made with Amir sitting on her, like she's the angel,
Hmm.
and he's like right in front of her. Yeah, that's inside of the clip that I made, and it had
Yeah,
your name
it
on it.
should be.
And
Yeah, I put it everywhere, but whatever I don't did, YouTube keeps flagging my videos when I play it, so I gotta find a way to take that off. So that's why I ain't been playing it lately, so I can still get paid for the videos that I've been making. But I definitely left the song and I put it everywhere. And like I told people, if they even want to purchase the song, it's on every streaming service out there.
yeah,
So they ever even want to purchase the song. So
yeah, because I do see it. I see it, like especially on there, like not just on just Birmingham. I see it like posted on other people's pages, and I done shared it too. So that's
hmm
definitely a beautiful song, and I'm happy that her family, enjoyed it. I, I'm happy about that. Anything that'll make them happy, anything to make them smile, it's worth it because they are really going through a tough time. Like
Yeah, that's why I said the
for
song
real.
was definitely made. That's why I didn't, push it when, especially when Nasty Nate was trying to make fun of me for not being recognized and all that stuff. It's like, lady, ain't nobody trying to. This I'm not competing with no competition. Of who's the most popular person? Team Ramika. I made that song so the family can heal, and I did it with AI. You know what I'm saying? So
Wow.
that song was for people to heal because I seen how, like you said, her the tragedy of her death touched a lot of us, and then it brought some of us together. Hell, you see people from the saga saying apologizing and moving on and separating themselves and going on with their life because Romika's
Uh,
life showed y'all that life is precious and it's short, and then you really got to guard yourself from the wrong people. Like you got to protect yourself, right?
yes. Yes.
And
So the
just
Bible says, guard
this,
yourself, you better do it.
unfortunately, she had a baby daddy with a fuck nigga. So, because at the end of the day, I think what
Exactly.
keeps bothering me sometimes when I just sit there and like stare off and think about, even though I didn't know this lady in real life, I never met her, you know, period. But clearly, we feel her energy, right? Um,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I just don't like when they said that she was crawling, like just like I was
Yeah.
wondering, man, what the last things that was going
I
through her
saw
mind
it.
besides she realized, okay, I'm slipping away, or my son, was she thinking about her son?
Ooh,
Or
yeah.
was she thinking about, man,
Yes.
this nigga let this bitch shoot me? Like I be wondering what was going through her head, you
Me
know?
too. Me too. And
And
me
I
too. I
said it had to be
definitely do.
scary. I said it had to be scary, terrifying, but once she did cross over close. I just hope she did find peace on the other side. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, because that is just a terrible way to
to
be betrayed.
yes, yes.
Like that is true betrayal. They can even make a movie called Betrayal because that is the real definition of betrayal. Like that,
Especially if we
he
know that,
betrayed
yeah,
her.
especially if
He did.
it's if we suspect that they plant this shit. Like, especially we
Hmm.
do, because like I told people, I can't speak for Carlos, but I truly believe that Holly planned it ever since the day she tried to get a TPO. I was
Oh
like,
yeah. Oh yeah.
you know,
Oh yeah.
and then
He
that's
saw
another
his
thing,
competition.
nasty Nate. That's another thing I gotta say to your nasty ass. You was making fun of me so bad when you was trying to say that I was couldn't comprehend and shit like that. One of the evidence that they're going to use against Holly is that Facebook post. The one she said sometimes you got to start unaliving
Oh
motherfuckers.
yeah. Mhm.
Remember they was trying
Oh
to act
yeah.
like he was even trying. Even I ain't gonna, I ain't like this ain't no shot at Sean, but even Sean was like laughing at me for bringing it up. She wasn't dissing me, but she kept laughing like Neo's really hung on that post. Yeah, because it shows intent. Like I kept saying in the
It
beginning, that
does.
it gives you an idea of what her mindset. She thought that was something
Yeah,
to
it
post.
does.
Oh, she didn't write that
Yeah.
originally. She shared it.
Yeah.
Like she shared it, but that's crazy that the whole thing that she was saying that, when she was being rude and condescending, babe, what you doing?
Right.
Are you giving his medicine? Look how he looking at you. He wouldn't even come up here. Poor baby. But anyway, I'm sorry. I was trying to see what she was doing. Chop, you too young to be on all that medication. But anyway, um,
Look, I was one day he barked while you was on live. Oh my god.
yeah, he's a
I'm
big
talking I
dog.
was scared through the phone.
Yeah,
Whoo.
that's big dog.
What?
Big dog. That's why I said when people was up here making threats coming up in here, I said you ain't gonna get far before we know you out there. You
Look,
don't
I
got
wasn't
caught on.
even
You don't got caught on 3 cameras, and the dog don't let us know you out there. So we gonna know if you out there. So,
right, right,
but
right. Look, I was a mailman, I'd be scared to come put the mail in
nah,
your box. Lord have mercy.
delivery people
That
get scared.
bark. Oh
The delivery people get
yeah.
scared. Chop it. He ain't gonna mess with nobody unless they come try to come in or some shit. So, but
Because you can sense bad people or bad
well,
energy.
dogs naturally protect. So if they see that you in distress, they gonna help you out. And my dog only seen him get aggressive towards a person one time. And I think he think the person
Oh,
was attacking me. It was something I was walking him, and there was a jogger outside, and the person was jogging, like running like this, but running towards my direction. And Chop ain't like that, so he went into his position, and he was like, "Arr, arr." And I remember I kept
ooh,
telling him, "Hey, we good, we safe." But you gotta for Chopper to come at you, you gotta be doing something wild. You know what I'm saying? So
wow.
he's a family dog, but he knows his job. His job is to let us know somebody out there. You know what I'm saying? And before they come
Right.
in here, I'll let you know it's a big ass dog in here before you come in here. So
I'm talking
because I
about,
actually
ooh, it's
got
like,
Chopper for the truck. A lot of people don't know that, even though I haven't been over the road for the last like 3 years or whatever. But Chopper was originally bought to be with me while I'm over the road driving trucks. I wanted a guard
okay.
dog. Yeah, man, because them men out there. And then me being a female, then sometimes I don't want to carry a gun
Yeah.
and all that. Chopper was supposed to, because every time people see him, they be scared of Chopper. Chopper do look like he eat people. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause he got a
Oh,
big old head.
oh Lord.
He just be like, but he ain't gonna he's
Oh,
not. I already got a temperament test. That dog ain't gonna bite you unless there's danger. So but yeah, I got chopped for the truck.
well
So
trained.
protect me out there.
Well trained.
Yeah.
I know
So
that's right.
that's
Definitely
my
well trained.
baby. Because I'm thinking about going back over the road. I might. I'm thinking about it. I don't really want to. Because that means I'm gonna be away from Queen Yay. But mm, there's some
Oh
things I want to
man.
get done. But I know I can make the money faster if I take my ass over the road
Mm-hmm.
versus this local
Yeah, I
shit.
know what the road test look like. Because the
Yeah.
guy that I was telling you about that,
That's
the
certain
little
things I
relationship I was just in, that he was a trucker and I was going with him just all the time. I
used to
mean,
ride with
I
your boo.
done been all around the world. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yep.
tried to get Queen Yay.
Yep, look, but yeah, it ended up backfiring though. It really did.
Why? You
And
got
I
bored?
had no business like
Did you got
no,
bored?
no, because I had allowed him to manipulate me and lie and make me feel sorry for him. That's what. So like when this case had first came out, I was like going through like the breakup with him and
Mm-hmm.
Miss Royal D. You know
Mm-hmm.
her piano because I know you feel this sometimes.
Yeah,
She
I
is
did.
the one who helped me. Like she was like therapy for me because I was really going through it. I'm talking about restraining orders thrown out and everything. Like it was going down. I had to
Dang.
scratch this man brand new truck up. His brand
Girl,
new
what's your sign?
2025 truck
What's your sign?
from front to back.
What
Front to
is your
back. I
sign?
sure did.
What is your
He
sign?
went to court crying.
What
He
is your
went to
sword?
court crying about
What
it.
is your sign? What
Hmm.
is your sign?
Oh, Aquarius.
You Aquarius acting like that.
Yeah, look, he brought it out. He did that.
Nah,
I'm
come
gonna
on now.
blame him because
My
I
everybody know my favorite
look.
zodiac signs is Aquarius. And you,
Yeah, other than that, I'm chill. He brought that. Listen. He brought it
nah, my
out
favorite.
because
Well, let me take that back. My favorite zodiac sign is Aquarius and Libras, but Aquarius, I don't know
but
about
see,
that.
Aquarius is very
They
cool and calm
usually
until you rub it the
exactly.
wrong way.
Yeah, they usually they don't be getting pressed over no goddamn body. They be placing. Okay,
Hmm.
bye. You were born anyway.
Right.
Yeah, but
Right, and that's the thing. Like, yeah, that's what made me more mad because I wasn't even attracted to him like that in the first place. I just ended up like just them little crybaby stories and all that. But what I
please,
messed up was he was
do I need to get
married already.
put you
Yeah,
in
and
management too? Do I need to put you in?
look, no, look. The court made me take it, and I had to pay for the classes when I knocked the classes off. So I had to pay for the little anger management class. All I had to go through all that literally. But he
Um,
cried to the judge.
tell your mama to
The
chill.
judge said, look, it's so funny you say that because when I did used to get upset, he'd be like, "Summer, come get your mama, Summer." I'm like, "Hey, what? She can't do nothing. She'll just sit there and laugh. Like, I can't do nothing with her. But yeah, that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. I had y'all in here cracking up because he
Yeah,
definitely tried me.
I definitely wanted to commend you for holding down the Internet Sisters Live. You might want to make your own content, sis. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been saying it. They definitely been saying it for a while.
You caught my
Definitely.
attention because everybody know, once I got stuff to do, I say, hey, and I'm out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah, you
I
do.
actually
I seen
listened
it.
to you until I got home and was able to push the live button myself. And then you got me on here way
Right.
past how long I was. I just wanted you to tell me what happened with the glow thing, and I was gonna let you go. But you holding the conversation
Right.
with me, so that's actually a good thing. Break room, look at here, sister. No, ma'am. Your favorite sign is Scorpio sign. You the goddamn lie. I have too much PTSD.
What's up? Like, oh my God. What Scorpio? What month is that?
That they between October, late October, early November. Damn lie.
Oh, okay.
Damn lie.
Okay.
She know that. That's just she being
Okay.
funny. She being funny. No
Break
ma'am.
room and she go off.
She know I got.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing? What you doing? You go okay. I'm gonna tell on you. Y'all hear her? What you did that for? All right, they gonna spread more rumors about your crazy ass.
Oh Lord.
Child, she sitting up here playing. I ain't gonna tell them what you
But
was just
one
doing.
night.
Go. You. What time is? Oh, you off? Okay, that's why you fucking with me. Okay, yeah, it's almost time for me to leave because she off. I was like, why she in here bothering
But,
me?
She come bothering me,
No, girl,
y'all.
go away.
oh
I
Lord.
know I don't be bothering you when I'm doing my show.
See, when you're doing your show, I ain't saying nothing about the show. I said, oh, come closer.
Yeah, here we go.
What I said was, when you are not doing your show, and as soon as I get off of work, you come fucking with me and
Can you stop
bothering
using
me.
your word voice because you don't talk like that?
Fucking,
Oh,
talking to me.
Okay, I'm using your word voice.
Not
You off
put
of
you on
work.
the spot.
I
You
know,
know,
right?
you don't talk like you hear the toast. I know, right? Back up. You don't even sound like that. Yeah, you off from work. You can go ahead and turn it off now. So, babe, come on now. Let me finish the show.
She was fucking with me.
Baby, back your
All right.
ass up and
All
let
right.
me finish.
Go ahead and finish. Just say it.
Yeah, bye.
I'm cold. That's
All
cold.
right, adios, amigo.
I got you.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh, she just said, babe, go to bed. I'm coming. God, hey. Well,
But I
um,
want to tell everybody in this chat, thank you, because I needed that laugh today. That man, that was a whole roasting feast. Like not too long ago, I haven't laughed like that in so long. Like without even having to hear everybody's voices, I was able to hear everybody's voices through what they were saying on the chat. It was so funny. Like I'm gonna always replay this video. Like always, because that was so funny. And you was just talking, Neo, we down there in the chat just cutting up, and then you'll look down like, what y'all talking about? And then they catch on to what we talk about, then you'll add to it. It was just so funny. It was just like the perfect flow,
mm,
harmony. Like everybody finally got a good laugh because everything else is just very serious. So
yeah, it's
sometimes you
not.
do need
Yeah,
to
sometimes
laugh
you
like
need to
that.
laugh is good for the soul. Sometimes laughing is healing. Like, but there's a different form
Yeah.
of laughter. You know, there's a laughter of joy, and then there's some people who sinister who get off on that shit, right?
That fake
But yeah,
laughing. Yeah, yeah,
uh-huh.
yeah, definitely. But everybody, I always want to say everybody that's in the chat, like everybody is so funny. It's like I just know everybody personally, like the personality. Even when let's say somebody about to, if somebody say something in the chat and you see a certain name pop up, you already know it's gonna be funny what they say, or you already know it's just gonna be real serious what
Yeah,
they finna
yeah.
say. Like
Like break
it's
room.
kind of
That
like knowing everybody's personality.
I actually told break room that even if she I told her I said, hey, you might want to go do some amateur night and go get on the stage. You know what I'm saying?
Oh gosh,
Because
yeah.
she be having me laughing so hard. Like the other day, I was just telling somebody that break room in her chat had me with laughing because I don't know who started it, but they were saying that I be debating and that I debated with chat, that I be arguing with Chat GPT, and I bust
Oh
out
my.
laughing because it was true. You know what I'm saying? I don't argue with Chat GPT a few times. You know what I'm saying? Girl, like, yeah, I be going, me and my AI be checking me and I be checking it. And I mean, we got into it because it gave me some wrong information. I knew it was
Oh,
wrong. And I clowned it and I roasted. I was like, first of all, that is incorrect. You know. So I be going off on my little AI. My AI snap back at my ass, and my AI be telling me to start calling people names and want to be more professional and act like a code breaker.
oh,
You're
oh
not my
my.
mommy AI. You're not my dad. Okay. But that AI be checking me. You know, we gonna keep you. We gonna keep you stabilized, not stabilized. We gonna keep you cold breaker. What they always say to me? We gonna keep you cold breaker ready. We're not gonna use names. We don't have to call names and stuff. And I was like, I'm from the hood. That's what I told ChatGPT.
Word.
I said
Oh
it just
boy.
naturally come out. I don't be wanting to call it, but it wants me to start calling the sisterhood names. So
Oh. Oh my
it actually
God.
wants me to use other words to articulate myself. So my page stay
Oh.
monetary safe. So it's protecting me and then it's teaching me how to speak without a bunch of cursing, right? So I like my AI. But I bust out laughing when they was roasting me in that chat. And they was like, girl, I bet you
Oh
Neo
my
be in there arguing with the AI. You goddamn right. Y'all know me so well. Okay. Yes, I
God.
debate the fucking AI. Yes, I've done it plenty of times. That's why I couldn't
Oh
even
my
get
God.
offended and I was on that ground rolling. 'Cause I said they really know me. I said they really getting to know me. So
Definitely, definitely. It's just like family, like for real. It's just it's real. Like this, I know it's the internet, and a lot of people say you don't really know them or whatever. But I have been with a lot of y'all since some of y'all since the 8th of September, and a lot of y'all coming on new. Like I don't connect with everybody because like I can feel that bad energy. Like, but I still try to be respectful to people until
mhm.
until they like literally really disrespect
Mm.
something or somebody that I care about or
Yeah, I get
whatever.
it.
Like, yeah.
So
So
where
that's
did
just the way
so
that
you
I
said
am.
you really didn't know me and Braylon. So where did you come from? How did you come across us?
I believe it came up through the algorithm really because I was
Oh,
watching the Justice for Romika, and
mhm.
like a lot of other people that done came up, like I may not feel the vibe, but it came up in my algorithm. That's
Oh,
actually how I
okay.
yeah, yeah. And it wasn't that nobody was talking about you or nothing like that. It just came up and I pressed it, and then
Mhm.
I was reading the chat, like kind of getting a feel of the chat. And
And
then
that's
once I
what.
started listening to you a little bit too, yeah, because I seen the chat was cool, and I was like, let me listen to the host too. That's what made me stay.
Okay,
But
that's
because
what's
for a
up.
long time I was quiet. I ain't say nothing in the chat. I was just observing. I ain't say nothing. I was just observing. And then one day I finally said something, and it it just went from there. But a lot of them, I'll back right out of it. Like I'll back. I'll be like, oh no, no,
Yeah, I don't
because you
have that.
don't want every type of spirit to jump on you either.
Girl, I don't had that happen before
Hmm.
when I was oh, I got to go. You know what I'm saying? I was
Yeah,
watching
yeah,
somebody and I
definitely.
realized he was a Trump supporter, and I was like, bye, boy. You
Yeah,
know, so I've been
yeah,
there,
yeah,
but that's what's up.
yeah,
But yeah,
definitely,
that's my, it's my big sis break room right there. You know, she the reason why,
definitely.
why like even how we just connected. Like I just didn't like how
Yeah,
they was finna do my dog. You know what I'm saying? Even though we didn't really know each other, we was getting to know each other and we bonded on the sisterhood trip. And I just always had this
yeah.
respect for break room because when you was talking about spiritual gifts, like break room, sometimes when she really doing her thing, she sound like a pastor, like in rhythm,
Yeah.
in tune with the Holy. It's like I told her she has the voice of conviction, right? So,
Oh, yeah.
um, um, that's what made me like just really like, even though she know I don't fuck with Christianity and nothing like that. I kind of like sensed her talent, and I was like, "Hey, girl, you sound like you a cold breaker your damn self." Let me get to know
Mhm.
you. But we didn't really know each other. But then I was supporting the channel because I enjoyed her content. We went on the trip. We got closer on the trip. I got closer with a lot of the girls who was in the house with us, right? Um,
Mhm.
but when we came home and when I seen what was going on, I just didn't want to be a part of that shit. I was like, they finna get ready to lie on this girl, and I know that they lying. You know what I'm
Ooh.
saying? So,
Wow.
but things happen for a reason.
Wow.
Now I got some things going on. We got some things going on, and everything God's plan. So we just gonna trust the process. But yeah,
Right. That's what's
but
up. That is what's
I
up.
walked away from Nasty Nate's group. It's called the Sister. I took the fuck off. Ain't nobody have to tell me to leave. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah,
I
because
didn't
when
sign
I first heard you,
up.
that's what you was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a little bit of that, and you was coming in into the Romika store a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and see, and that's another thing that I'm trying to do now because even Nasty Nate tried to spin it to make it seem like I'm using Romika's name for views, even though I knew it wasn't true. I was like, look, at the end of the day, you know why I keep putting justice for Romika before I do a video about you because you know what you did. You can sit up here and try to deflect to the family. Like she was trying to even to reach out to the family and tell them to tell me to stop using her name in my. And I said, bitch, it's about
Excuse
you.
me?
Like you, it's about justice for Ramika and what you did, how you disrespected this lady's name and how you came after the family,
Ooh.
and then that me and you fell out because of our stance. So I've been trying to tell people,
Wow.
I've been trying to get real like court documents or something so I can actually break down the stuff. Like, Upper does it the
Yeah.
best, right? Like even how so
Yeah.
we don't I don't even have to mention Nasty Nate, just debunk the lies. But Upper been doing a good job on her own on that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
but I was trying to like say, man, I ain't gotta mention your goddamn name. And we stopped trying to act like this is some competition. Girl, we sharing the same viewers. You just have a bigger support
Right.
system. I don't have a
Right.
big follower like that, but we're in the same avenue and we sharing the same views. That's why this whole tried to go live when I was live to keep me from getting views. And I just shake my
Oh,
head because like we was laughing about that shit yesterday because I was changing the times just to show them that she was watching me. And it worked.
she was.
So
And yeah, because even when tonight I did troll a little bit, like, because I already had my two little phones out or whatever. So
Mhm.
I was just curious, like what I already know that once the other panel ended and we said we was coming next door to you, I just hopped over there because I'm like, I know she finna say because I know she been listening. You know what I'm saying? Just to see how this thing finna spin because it's always the opposite of what we say. It's
Mhm.
always the opposite. And I was just really curious of how in the world are you gonna spin him out of this? Like this is on this
Oh
is
no, no, that, no,
police
that.
footage. You know what I'm saying? Like how are
Trust
you
me.
gonna
When I go watch the
yeah.
playback tomorrow, because I ain't watching that shit tonight. I can't listen to that shit tonight. Trust me, that frequency don't found a way. That high ranking, whatever it is, it don't trust
Mhm.
me. It don't find a way to twist
Yes.
because it found a way to twist everything, even down to me. That's why
Yeah.
I was like, you sitting up here making fun of the, you sitting up here lying. I never said that you told me shit about Levette. That's not what I said. I said you tell Levette's business, and I shouldn't know her business. I didn't say you told me
Right.
anything, but since Candy want to involve in herself, okay, with Candy. That's how I know through her. And you know what's the sad thing is? The sisterhood, they know I ain't lying. That's the crazy thing. The ones that's in the closer sector, like they know I ain't lying because they know shit about that lady, and she knows shit about them. They all talk about each other. Ain't no secrets. So
Right. Oh wow.
I was
That
just
is
like,
something else.
yeah, but it's not a
She's
safe.
so miserable. She's a very, very, very bitter and miserable individual, along with that ancient behind uh demon spirit that's on. That's why she won't comb her hair because it's
She ain't got no
ancient.
hair.
Her hair ancient, everything
Hey,
ancient. It's just
wait till you know
ridiculous.
what? Maybe because I be so busy, I need to break down that shit to y'all when I keep telling y'all that special people who work in the spiritual realm, some of the studies I came across. And I find it very uniquely that this is in different religions, not just Christianity, any that one of the symbols to let you know if a person is being controlled by wicked energy is they cannot grow hair.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? When you, oh my God, when you, when you just said that, oh my God, uh, that Gary had tried to comfort Big Keys one time, and I know he had to be listening to you because he came out and he told her up, like he was like, "That's why you can't grow hair now." And I already knew where he got it from. I say, "Oh my God!" Like
Right.
he literally, yeah, he heard it because
Wicked
like.
people can't grow. That's one of the spiritual things you learn. Like, now, and that's not with everybody, because there are some diseases that that would cause somebody to lose their hair or whatever. And if they was on certain medications, and then hair do thin
Yeah.
out as you become older, but it's a certain way that the hair is lost. That's why no matter how fine a female is, if you ain't got no edges, I'm gonna be staring at you for a little bit before I'm like, okay,
Oh,
what happened to your edges? You know what I'm saying?
so
Did you
look.
have bad weaves and you put a lot of, your
Oh my
braids was too
God.
tight? I'm gonna be looking to see what's going on with that,
Look,
because that them edges say a lot. I'm
I
be looking
think
to
you gave her a little bit too much extra credit, like just a little bit with that with the thumbnail.
which one?
The thumbnail that you just had up with them having the hypnotized eyes.
Hmm.
So I was checking out the fade, right? And I was like, nah, that fade is way better. You know what I'm saying? It's killing Gary
Uh,
fade.
that that
So
uh,
it's
that
look,
that that
it's
character with the
nice, neat,
fade,
and taped up.
the character with the fade is not nasty Nate. I mean, it's not. Damn, uh, it's not her.
You told the clock. Oh my god.
That ain't.
Oh.
That's my artistic expression on how I'm perceiving the drama of
Oh my
um
god.
in the sisterhood. Um, it's the way I
Mm-mm.
spiritually discern
Oh,
um her
oh
character.
my goodness. Okay.
Okay, I know some people keep saying it's her.
Cause that fade is given, but that fade neat, cleaned up, combed out, and everything.
I know some people
Oh,
keep saying it's her, But is it really her?
Oh my
Is it though? I mean, what is it about it that y'all think that it's her? You know what I'm saying?
God.
'Cause I
Oh, it's a
never seen.
lot. Ooh, it's a lot. Oh, it's a lot. I
Well,
ain't even gonna go there.
my art is up to interpretation. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's multiple meanings.
Oh
Is it
Lord.
her or is it not?
My
Is it
God.
her?
Yeah.
Is it? You sure?
Little ass me because I'm gonna say yeah.
You sure?
At least little bug know how to watch his goddamn combs. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, good Lord. I've never seen somebody come for somebody so much and haven't gotten their own affairs in order. Like literally.
That
And
is my
when
artisan. That character is a character that designed that
Ooh. Oh, and your
represents.
intro. Your intro is shiznit. It is yeah, it's that. Like you did that. You
And the
did that.
sad
You
thing is that's the light work stuff. That's on the stuff I'm allowed to post without getting in trouble.
oh,
But no, I am an
oh.
artist, so and that's how I perceive her bad behavior. So,
It was
but
almost like watching a movie
the
in
character is
4D.
not
I was like,
the
dang.
character is not her. If anybody.
Oh, dang. Oh my God. Oh my God, would be good. And I so that's what I mm-mm.
It was the character has a military haircut called a buzz when it was a buzz cut. It's a buzz cut military character with the
Oh
buzz.
my God. No. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
When I tell you my fucking AI is petty, it's all outdoors. Cause it girl, I ain't gonna say it on here because they might try to. I'll tell you secretly one day. But
Oh Lord.
churn, when I fell
But
out
yeah.
that chair, when one of y'all said that, Tom said, kind of look like I said, who told y'all it was
Ooh,
somebody
the
in the
whole
chat?
time that's what I thought.
Somebody in the
Lord.
chat
Oh
was
God.
saying, you know, girl. Hey, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna say something to you, and then I'm gonna say something so only me and you can hear. Hold on, okay? Hold on.
Okay.
Uh, Okay, okay, all right, okay, all right.
Ah.
Right. Okay, back to the show. Okay.
Lord Jesus.
I
Got
love how I can
attention.
talk. Yeah, that shit
Lord.
funny. Yeah. So yeah, so it
Oh,
ain't her. Oh Lord, they gonna be like, girl, girl,
oh
who?
my God. But those who know you, they if you know you know. The ones who
Okay, you
really
back
know
on
you,
the
they
screen, so be
don't
careful what
know.
you say. Okay.
Yes,
You back
yes,
on the
yes, yes. That definitely. That- God.
screen. Okay, let me go ahead and get out. You wildin'. You got me up here being petty with you. I'm an artist. That's all I have to say, and I have freedom of speech. So, and those
Mm-mm.
out on the fringe on her work, hey, I'm in the clear. So,
That's right. So, are you planning on going live tomorrow?
I supposed to be, but there's a chance
Okay.
that I might have to drive out of town tomorrow. I won't know officially, but tomorrow I might have to actually drive out of town as soon as I get off of work. So y'all, where
Okay.
you heard about that winter storm that's affecting certain areas? What all states is gonna get this ice storm that everybody keep talking about?
Oh, my daughter say Georgia. She look, she oh, some say Georgia.
Georgia,
She
one of
said
the
it so
states.
quick. And what else?
Huh.
And what else state? She talking about Russia.
No, no, girl, we far
Oh,
away
okay.
from
I
Russia.
guess
We
she.
ain't worried about them. They live in the ice. So
Okay. She
I
looking
think it's
serious
snow,
too.
seem like it's snow year round over there. Um,
She said what? 54 feet of snow. Oh, oh Lord.
trying to see where should
Mm-mm.
they track the winter storm dangerous ice. Uh, trying to see. I don't see a radar. Which radar
Oh,
would I go to? We'll go to
oh
news.
Lord.
Let's see if they track anybody tracking it. Because they said something about it like at my job, but they ain't give us off, so it must not be coming down this way.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, please be extra safe and ooh,
Girl, hell no,
yeah.
I ain't
You know,
driving on,
carrying
I
them
ain't
big
driving
loads of
on
stuff.
ice. Hell, I
Mm-mm.
almost flung off a road one time driving on ice. I know how dangerous that shit is sitting in a semi truck.
Uh-uh. Yeah, that's a ooh no, that's crazy right
When it's
there.
supposed to
That's
start, bro.
crazy.
A massive winter storm will hit large part of the U.S. through the weekend. All right. A massive winter
It's
storm
some
system
more to sleep
forecast
with
to
this.
sweep the country this week, stretching from central Texas through the northeast. The National Weather Service says that the system will bump heavy snow, sleet, and freezing rain from the southern plains of the mid-southwest starting Friday. The storm is expected to move across the east coast throughout the weekend, according to the bulletin from the NWS post on Wednesday. Okay. The warn of the
Wow.
treacherous traveling conditions, prolonged power outright. Okay, okay, where is it? Sure. I think we all right. So you in Florida, you should be
No,
good.
yeah, everybody in the chat too. If it's headed y'all way
Well,
too,
number three.
please
Yeah,
be safe.
please be safe, sis. Yeah, you up there
Yeah,
in our Bronx Boogie, Bronx Boogie. I can
definitely.
listen to
But yeah,
Mama
yeah,
3. You
kind of
definitely should check out Mama 3 when she make her. I can listen to her talk all day. I just love Mama 3 accent. So
who is it?
Mama 3.
Mama.
Right here.
Oh,
So yeah, I can listen to her talk all day. Um,
okay, okay. You
but
put me
she
on
does
something new.
content.
Okay.
She does content, and she covered. Let me see if I can go to her page real quick. She covered Romika's case a few times because I remember I went to her page um to get some updates. Um,
You say Mama Bree?
Mama of 3.
Mama three. Oh, Mama three. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I see her. I seen her down in the chat not too long ago. Um. Okay, 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 okay. I didn't know she had a channel. I'm definitely gonna tune in. Thanks for letting me know.
I'm mad that my subscriptions ain't popping up because I was gonna try to put a page up for my subscriptions. Why ain't they coming up? They only showing me my live. There we go.
I'm gonna go up there and say hey to her in a minute. Mama three. I'm writing it down now. Yeah, cause I didn't know.
Mama 3, if you cause your page ain't coming up, it's only showing me my live. The people I'm subscribed to that's live. I don't know if they oh there you go, I found it. I was like, why is you not coming up? But this is her definitely should check her out too. She's a vibe. She be chilling. And her son, Jax, he's a cutie pie. And he be testing his mama.
Oh,
So yeah, Jax gonna make you tune in to watch him too.
oh
So shout out
wow.
to Jax. But yeah, definitely check her out. So cause
I
she talks
definitely
about the
that's
Romika
the
case
point.
sometimes. And then she talk about current events. So the one says,
Okay.
I'm not ready. Hopefully, please be safe out there, y'all. Y'all know them winter storms because I remember, man, we got snowed in, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
In New
you
York.
know, she's in New York, but I don't know where the one at. The one, where you at? So, and she laughed because you told her, I'm right about
Okay.
that. But yeah.
Bill. Wow, and it's also nice just to connect with all the states. You know what I'm saying? State to state, we covering Romika 10 toes down. That's also awesome as well. Like
So she said
that's
most
what's
recently
up.
I'm on Blueface. Okay, that's what's up. But yeah, check out Mama 3. I just love her. I can listen to her talk all day for real. So and sometimes I catch her live and stuff and she just, get cooking for the family, talking about current events. She's cool. The vibe. So but
Okay, I
you
wrote
said
that down
we are
definitely.
getting it tomorrow. Wow, okay. Bonita, where you at again? Well, you told me, I know you said Virginia, okay, you in Virginia. Man, when I used to drive trucks, man, I used to hate having to drive through Virginia doing you in Illinois, okay. I used to hate driving through um Virginia. Wait, was it Virginia or West Virginia? One of them,
West
it
Virginia.
probably was West Virginia. It's all them damn mountains and downgrades. I was like, God, I don't want to die here. Like, this is like,
Oh Lord.
you said by Chicago,
Yeah.
Chi-Town. Okay, that's what's up, Juanita. So, so,
Wow. Okay. That's comfort. That's
so
his name, comfort. Yeah. That's mama. You getting jumped on the way
how old
live.
Summer is?
Who live?
How
Oh,
old Summer?
Summer. She's 10.
Okay, Summer is.
Yep, she's 10.
Summer said, "Girl,
Yeah,
Russia."
that's my
Summer
shadow.
said, "I'm gonna give you the international weather, okay? Don't worry about just yo.
Yes,
I'm gonna let you know what's going on around the world, okay? It ain't just not."
definitely.
Girl said, "By the way, your black ass going to Russia, they getting that too, okay? Don't go." Shout out to Summer.
Definitely.
It's
Oh,
cute
Summer.
getting
You
jumped
got a
on that
shout out.
lady's live.
Say
I thought she's still alive.
hey.
Now I gotta go
She's
be
saying
nosy.
hey real soft.
What's up,
What
Summer?
who's
Who
on?
live, child? Where they at, Churn? She ain't live. Nasty Nate ain't live right now. She exploited this, and is that supposed to be highly in the thumbnail? That supposed to be high. See, this the weirdo. Look at the
Sitting in a
thumbnail. The
chair?
thumbnail is weird. Is that real photos or highly or AI?
Hey, you talking about is she like sitting in a chair or
She like
something?
sitting in a chair with a martini glass in her hand. I guess a
Yeah.
margarita glass, and
Yeah,
then with
yeah.
shades
So
and
she's
turn.
still going.
No, she not live. Real TV. Oh, what's real TV?
Real troll. That's the one where I was telling you about that
What's the
put
name
up
of her
my
channel
Facebook.
again? Real.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
You'll
real
see. Yep.
T? What is it? Real T TV?
Mm-hmm. As soon as it pop up, you're gonna see Jay-Z face on there. That's one of the hosts,
Oh,
Jay-Z for sure.
let me start sharing because I don't want it to pop up, girl.
But yeah, they're the ones that put my stuff up um on her live.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
they
like, girl,
all.
I
I'm
don't
I'm
care.
just people because a lot
Weird.
of people nosy. So yeah, they don't found them a new stud muffin child. She better not get out of line because you're gonna be all types of gay and bull daggers and dykes just like they was calling me, child. So,
Oh my God.
but
She
the
too
support
old
ain't.
for that.
The thing is, the support ain't real. Let her and them more disagree with each other, man. She gonna take all them. So that's why when they left, I had lost like 100 people in one day. But the next day, I did a video about Romika and gained 200 back. So I lost 100 and
Wow.
gained 100. Like that was like I don't want your damn supporters, lady.
Right. Like I said earlier, real recognize real and the fake gonna be with the fake. Just like they say, birds of a feather flock together. That is so true. And that's why I used to be saying it was in my opinion, it was like Holly supporters because they all got the same like mindset.
Yeah, they not.
Well,
I'm telling you,
I won't say that for
I know
Gary, but
you. I know when I was breaking it down on Internet is Live, they're not highly supported. They are Nate followers. They Nancy Nate's
right.
they just her followers. Some of them know better. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Cause
won't
she'll
even
get up there tomorrow and say that she
if she was to say
support
she
Ramika and they
they
gonna
would
hop
follow.
over.
That's how bad it is. I promise you. That's
That's
how bad it
sad.
is. So, but she not gonna say that because her ego, and she wants to be in opposing sides of Romika because in those girls' minds over there, it's still Team Rihanna versus Team
the truth. So that's all it is. They still trying to
Oh,
compete with, RH supporters. So, but hell, let them go broke. Fuck them. I don't give a damn about them now, because now it ain't no
paying
excuse now.
tithes and all.
So,
Look, be working overtime and paying tithes and all. Man, please, I wish I would. Lord have mercy.
that's how I
Mm-mm.
feel. But
This
okay, I
is
gotta get off
let
here now.
down.
It's past my bedtime. It's 11:11. I gotta go. So, but it was nice talking to you. Thank you for hitting the link.
Yes,
Please stay warm out there in Jacksonville. Okay.
yes,
Um,
definitely. Oh, bless you.
stay out the north side. That's
Look, I'm over here on Chayfair.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
over here.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't have
yeah,
an
I'm put
apartment over
up.
there on West Side too, but
Yeah,
I think
yeah, I
wait,
like
my
it.
first
I love it
apartment
over
was on the West Side. Then I went to no, yeah, my first apartment was on North Side, no West Side, and then I moved to North Side, and then I went to the South Side, and then I went back to the West Side. Now I want to go back to the South Side. So I like
there.
South Side of
Okay,
Jacksonville.
okay,
So
okay, okay. Yeah, I was inside. I just left Southside, but I'm over. I'm on Chapin now, so I don't got no plans on moving from over here now.
you be eating at the
Right.
Tasties? You ever ate at the Tasties restaurant?
Mhm. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
Oh, and one more thing before you go. When you were here, when you was on the north side, do you know about Barron's Crab Stop on
I think
Golf
my
there?
godmother went there a few times. I didn't go up there. I think she probably went there once or twice.
Okay, because my
So
sister, her husband owns that. I used to work in there too. That's how I know a lot of people from
yeah, because when you kept
working in
saying
there.
that, I kept looking at your thumbnail. I was like, "Do we know each other?" Because I know a good little amount of people from Jacksonville, like who probably don't seen
Mm-hmm.
me or whatever. And then I dated a crazy motherfucker at one point. It's like
Yeah.
crazy motherfucker. The women crazy there too, Anyway, but no,
Mm,
I was just being nosy, to see if we knew each other, came across each other. So a few times in
yeah.
Jacksonville. But alrighty. But thank you for joining the
Okay.
show. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm not gonna go listen to Real Talk TV. I don't care what they got going on. I was just being nosy, just seeing like who was in there, and it's more supporters. These are not going to be her support. These are not her supporters. Like right now, she's making money, doing her thing. When they get mad, if she get
Right.
mad at them, when a more go like this, say,
Ooh,
ladies, let's go.
cause
That's gone, baby.
that's what
So,
that's where I believe that that clip I dropped tonight. That's who I believe it came from because the one of the hosts said I just got the text message in. She was like, I just got it in, but I got to read the whole thing before I say it out loud. And then she
mm,
was telling that to the other person, and they didn't catch on at first. And she was like, oh, like you know what I'm talking about, like. And so she was like, oh, like type done caught on. So I was like, oh wow,
mm.
wow, like this is, and y'all heard it too. Y'all heard what it said. So I
Yeah,
said,
you
I
definitely
know
got
that
it.
what ain't what
What
I
you
just
got?
heard.
Yeah, what you got to do? But you definitely got it, sis. But
Yeah, it's going in the morning. I'ma attach that email receipt. Y'all go see and see how much funny it is then.
yeah, you
As
definitely
much
caught it.
longer they gonna be laughing after that.
Keep on sneaking and geeking and doing what you do best. Because I just can't. I can't keep up with it. I have to depend on other people to get the receipts. But just know when they out
Right. I
there.
do be yelling through my phone though. Yeah, I done learned not to pick up that link because I go in all the way in if I have to. But I'm like, nah, because I know
Right.
people listening and judging me this and that. But like, you come at me too hard, I'm gonna eat you up. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
just
go
keep
there.
gathering the receipts. You
So
got my email strolling down at the bottom down there, right? So anything you want to send me, please, 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 please.
you
Don't
said
be
the
hesitant.
bottom.
Yeah, you see it at the bottom, neilxred@yahoo.com.
No, I don't see it, but I got a pen right in front of me and I'm gonna write it.
Yeah, it's
Capture this
Neo,
right now,
like
right now.
the name NEO, and then the letter X,
Okay.
Neo X Red, RIED. I mean,
You
I'm
said
tripping.
R-E-D?
I'm the R R R E D. Man, I'm tired. Oh god damn. I said R
At
red.
Gmail.
That's just RID.
Again.
It took me a minute for my brain to be like, bitch, that is not red,
Oh
like
Lord. Don't
Come
do
on,
it.
you watch the video. If you go back and watch how you see my brain kick in for a second, like, bitch, that is not red. You did not spell red. So, but Neox Red, Neoxred, Neox Red
Okay.
at yahoo.com, not Gmail. Yahoo, Yahoo,
Okay,
Yahoo.
look, I was gonna say I got it wrong.
You
Okay.
bitches
Okay,
be trying to
Yahoo.
break into your shit too much. So I use Yahoo for right
They
now. So,
I got you. I got it. I got it. And
yeah.
I'm gonna put my TikTok in there because I be making little videos for her on there too. So
Okay.
for Romika.
All
You know, so
right.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. But good night, everybody, and thank
Hey
you
y'all.
for
All
inviting
right,
me up
y'all. I'm
here.
only gonna play one song because I'm barely getting to it because I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up
You
soon.
sure do.
But I'm playing one song. If anybody got any questions, y'all know the rules. You can ask. I answer them right before I get off. But Katisa, thank you for joining your girl,
Yeah.
rocking with me in the scary matrix. Don't be a stranger. You always. I'm giving
Yes,
you a
I
key.
won't.
This is a home for you. Here's a key. So,
Thank you.
all right,
Thank you.
all
Thank you.
right.
Okay. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Be
If
safe.
you
Be safe on the road.
make a chat, make a comment real quick, I can make you a moderator real quick too. So,
Okay.
all right, peace. But yeah, make a comment.
Okay. I'm gonna
I
do
can't
it.
see none of your comments, but make a comment and I'll make you a moderator. All right,
Okay.
peace.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
Talk to them when you go to school. Tell your friends. Talk to them when you go to church. Tell your family. Talk to
Tell them what you know. I'm to get it right. T-T-T-I-E, that's right. Neo X in the building tonight. If you got something to say, put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic.
Talk to Tell them what you know. Talk to them.
Like I'm Neo X. Y'all listening to the best. I told Tootie I'm in the building. You know what that means? The shit is over. Next. Shout out to the Midwest. Still the greatest. Come through and I'm dressed like the latest. Your man wanna date us, but that's just the cadence. I only said it so you could replay this.
Talk to them. Talk to them. Talk to them. Tell them what you know. Talk to them. When you go to school, tell your friends. Talk to them. When you go to church, tell your family. Talk to them.
Tell them what you know. Tell them I'll be
Actually, I forgot, Katisa. I already made your mod when I needed you to drop that link. So you already got the wrench. But I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. But and BQ, I see you still in here, so you see I'm fighting sleep, knowing I can't hang, knowing I need to get the rest, man. One thing about getting older, bro. When your body say lay down, cause baby. So when I tell you I am tired, but you know what? I'm actually gonna leave since Nasty Nate claimed I don't believe in God. I'm actually gonna leave with something positive. I'm gonna play the gospel song that I created with AI for Sister Teacher. We're gonna leave with some energy, cause that's how you get them demons out of your ass. Praise, right? Praise music. So I'm actually gonna play that song. Let me see where it's at. So this is lying, telling people I don't believe in God. I don't believe in your evil ass God. Well, I believe in God. I just don't believe in the one that's possessing you. Okay, but child,
But all right, I'm gonna leave on that song. But make sure y'all hit the like button into my playback game. You know I love you. So and remember, your life is your holy book. All is well, cause all will be well. Okay. You say yeah on my other device. Okay, got you. But yeah, thank you for supporting, sis. So all right, family, peace. No, that's not the right one. Hold on. Where's the song? 1 second. Wrong song. Where is the song? I got it though. It's on here. I know I still got it. Where don't tell me I don't remove this. I know I did not. Don't tell me. Okay, here we go. All right, catch y'all with the next one. This song is for the real Christians out there.
I'm armored up, my faith is tied. Ready to battle in the dead of night. Sword of truth strapped to my side. We ain't hiding, we collide. Yeah. Devil lurking, trying to test my soul. I throw the word like a holy blow. Step in the fire, won't let go. Victory promised, I already know.
Run these hands for the kingdom, yeah. Fighting darkness, we ain't scared, yeah. Run these hands for the Savior's call. Saving souls before they fall. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these hands. It's his army, we gon' stand.
Chain breaker, yeah, the shackles snap. Lost found under heaven's map. I'm in the streets where the hearts are cracked. Planting seeds so the fruit comes back. No retreat with soldiers bold. Gospel heat on the track so cold. Jesus leading can't be sold. Christ is love, the truth unfolds.
Run these hands for the kingdom, yeah. Fighting darkness, we ain't scared, yeah. Run these hands for the Savior's call. Saving souls before they fall. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these hands. It's his army, we gon' stand. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these hands. It's his army, we gon' stand.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I ain't even gonna say that. That lady said I don't believe in God. Okay. Okay. They don't know my story. Y'all seen God turn it around right on Jenny's live after I crashed out. Turn it around. See y'all tomorrow, hopefully. So, all right, y'all be safe, stay warm. Love you. Catch you in the next one. Peace. Love you too, M3.